Guess who is back, everyone? What's up, Pitcher? Hey, good to see you. Long time no see, bro. How you been? Man, it's weird being back now. Like, super fucking weird. I'll link it to you on Discord, my bro. Copyright free music, to say the least, so you don't need to worry about it. It certainly is nice to have. I always play it when I'm out and about. Long time no see, though. I see you're on NoPixel. How are things going over there for you on NoPixel? Just trying to get some stuff here going. This is 100% a brand new server. It's actually one that myself and Cheeto are actually helping design. And I actually have a couple of commissions out for stuff, to say the least. Right now it's just mainly just kind of showing off what we have right now. It is actually in its early beta, very, very early beta. I don't think it's going to launch anytime soon. I think it's going to be a month before it launches, at least. But, and I'm being generous on that time frame. There's a lot of work that needs to be done still. But I figured I'd show off what we have, get people hype and excited for this. Because there's a lot of shit here that not only the devs such as Ori and Lexi have worked on, but stuff that myself and Cheeto have worked on. Cheeto especially has done a lot of fucking shit, especially on the car side of things. Absolute Power also, aka he's the chief of police here for the city. He will be, I should say. He's been helping out, finding bugs all over the place, and it's just been great. So this is Mission Row PD. I mean, it's the same as all the other PDs. Just has its own like sense of style, so to speak. You know, they added a touch. I don't know how they changed the color here like this, but it just looks so fucking great. I see already that I have an issue. Great. Great. I thought I had this set right. Thanks, Hitcher. Appreciate you, bro. I thought I had it set right to block that kind of stuff, but apparently I don't. I need to do some research and get that all fixed. But you know, it's a normal Mission Row PD. It's got all the usual stuff that the Mission Row PD has. This is the armory. I don't have access to it because I'm not a cop. But you may wonder why I'm in this outfit. Oh, the fun. It's for the fun times. It's for the fun times. So let's get this. So it's just like the normal Mission Row PD that everybody's seen and enjoy. It's just such a nice one. Don't do this, by the way. Don't ever do this. I'm just doing it just to kind of get around. I'm not an admin, so I can't really fly and teleport around and all that good shit. but eventually I will be able to. We'll see. There's these lightning bolts all across the city. Those are charging stations. Well, charging stations for what? Your cell phones. This is a cute... This fucking cell phone... I love this fucking cell phone script. This is the EX phone. It is so fucking cool. Like, that's a custom background from... That's literally a custom background from the actual app Zedge. Like, it's literally from it, and it's just cool as fuck. It's got its own car seller app, so like you can see here, people have listed cars for sale. Of course, there's no cars currently for sale, but you know, it's just so handy. It's got its own dark chat. It's linked to your personal bank account, so you can see like all the money that you have, all that stuff. Twitter, it's actually a proper Twitter, so to speak. It's Twatter, whatever you want to call it. So you can post GIFs, images, all kinds of stuff. Hey, buddy. And I just love this script so much. It is such a cool fucking cell phone script. Hosting races, the person has to be added to the script. Their Discord name has to be added in order for them to make the tracks. But I think there's a better script that they have for racing, so this app might get disabled. We'll have to wait and see. There's, of course, eBay Move. The music app, it's doesn't really work right now. I'm pretty sure that's bugged out. Yeah, it's currently bugged out, but that's fine. But you can also... It actually accesses the actual 9gag site,
said whites
so you can actually watch 9gag.
Oppressive.
Of course, it has to be something racial, controversial on fucking 9gag. Of course, there's emails too that clear out messages. You can set up group chats, all that stuff. Sharing contacts is so easy too. You can see your jobs. These jobs here, I can post something. I can post it anonymous for police. For police, medical, fire, and like GK shop mechanics. And then, you know, there's actual games on the phone that actually work. Like, they genuinely work. It's like I'm playing Tetris right now on this phone, which is it's just so nice. It keeps track of scores too. Shows you who has like the most points currently. Of course, Tetris and all the other ones aren't played that often, but eventually they will. And then, the coolest thing I like about this is the garage system. So, let's say I wanted to call, no, not the Nimbus, that's a plane. That'd be a bad idea. Let's go with, not the dinghy, I know I have a, let's go with the Concati Classic, okay? That's currently sitting in the pillbox garage about 2 blocks down, but I don't want to walk that 2 blocks, right? So I can just bring it here. But it doesn't just bring it. Costs you $1,000. There's a valet guy who literally drives it right to you. And then after a little bit, he'll just disappear. See? Just poof. Gone. Makes it so nice, it's simple, it's handy as hell. You can't miss it. Of course, you got your apartment complexes. They're free to move. Of course, it costs you $1,000 to call your phone every time, but that's no big deal. The bank has its own proper setup. Like, it's actually works pretty flawless. You can see here, like, I can access it and see, wow, I actually have a lot of cash on me. Let's just put that all away. I can create a... You know, I can see the statement, so I can see, like, you know, I've deposited this amount, but I can also see that I withdrew 10,000 here, and so on and so forth. And it only shows the previous 30 entries, which is nice as hell. You can get cards, all that good stuff. I don't think if you can have somebody's credit card, if it's going to let you use their bank account, but that would be kind of hilarious, but at the same time, annoying as fuck. Of course, there's also the bank robbery script. I just don't have the tools to do it. So I can't break into the safe currently. But just like with any of the other ones, all that shit's set up proper. And it's just so fucking nice. Of course, there's also a bunch of bunch of cool shit that we have here. We'll go over that here in a bit. This is the car rental service. So I actually really like this. You can't get a car, right? Or one of the most common things is that it's really, really hard to get a car in general. The phone had an app for it. You know, there's a cab service. But if there's no cabs and you need a car for something quick, you can go to this guy here and he'll get you a car. So like you can rent a Sultan, a Bison, a Surge, a Sanchez, a Fago, a BMX, a Whip It race bike, which is, you know, just your little BMX bike, all that stuff. Or you can get even more expensive and go with a Bullet. It tells you straight up, like, how much it'll cost you and then how many hours you want to rent it for. In this case, the Sultan, I can just say cash, time, rent for an hour. I just want it for an hour and hit confirm. It takes $500 automatically, and then I get the keys to the car. And now I have this car. It's not owned to me or none of that. If the police track it, they see that they see that it's owned to a rental service. It gives me an item here called the rental document. So this document here, you can see it says that the vehicle is a Sultan. It gives them the license plate number. I can pass that off to any cop, and it goes from there. And it's just so nice to fucking have. If I'm done with it early, I can just bring it back, park it here, or any of the spots, go to the guy, and then return the vehicle. And then boom, the car is gone. And then I get a little bit of cash back, about half, a little over half, if there's half the time back. So if you rent the car and you only need it for like a couple hours, or you're gonna do a crime or something like that, I can see that being a thing. I don't know if that's gonna be set in the rules, but I'm pretty sure that that's gonna be one thing that people can do with these rental cars, is use them to do crimes and all that stuff. So we'll look at ammunition here in a minute. I don't have my weapons license, so I can't really go through that just yet. But here's the fun thing. So of course you got your regular working PDM. It works just the same as any other PDM. You just open it up, you go to vehicle interactions, you can test drive, you can finance it. The finance lasts, I do believe, about a week or two at the most. You can, of course, swap it out. It'll tell you the prices have not been set in stone yet. They need to be readjusted, and some of the cars actually need to be removed. There's a couple of cars that still need to be removed, but that's okay. For example, the Ruiner 2000 needs to be removed. That one, actually, it won't even let you keep, but like the Ruiner ZZ8, you know, if you're a huge fan of that type of car, you can totally get it. It's a cool little thing. It just, but if you don't know if you want to buy it, you want to see how good it is, you can test drive it just like any other. And it's just nice as fuck. If you're done testing it, you only have 30 seconds to test it. Or if you don't like it, or you just want to instantly go back to PDM, you just hop out, it takes you right back to PDM. But let's say I wanted to go with something. Let's say I wanted to go with the Draugr here, right? Let's say I know what I want. Like, that's what I want. Hey, what's up, Absolute? And so I can just go ahead and I can just buy it flat out. Takes it right on my bank account, says how much it took out for, and now I own this truck. Granted, of course, I'm not really going to do much with this truck, but, you know, it's going to be for one of those days. Here is something that's going to be a little difficult, but I'm glad that it exists. So, you can see that I have the Classic, the Conchetti Classic, all the way back at PDM. Well, you know, most places, now it's gone, right? It disappears. Not the case here. It literally marks on your map where it's at currently. So you can't just pull out your vehicle, drive 60 miles away, and then get it back. You have to actually go to where your vehicle's at. Now, it's a huge problem, though, if the car's exploded, because then you have to go down to the impound lot and get it fixed. So if you can't find it, 9 chances out of 10, it's down at the impound lot destroyed. Like, there's also going to be, people are going to be able to purchase helicopters and planes. Helicopters, planes, and boats. Don't call them from the app, because Bad things happen when you call them from the app. Really bad things. Really bad things. Boats get stuck. Boats get stuck on the streets. There's nothing you can do. Of course, just like with any other server, you can't get in these cars at all.
No way.
You know, but I can just draw a gun here and then just aim down here. He puts his hands up, goes through the carjacking process. Of course, I have no ammo right now, so it's really hard to show off. So hopefully somebody like Cheeto rolls around and gives me some ammo to show the next part. Yeah, I best hope that they don't. For some reason they're fighting me. That normally does not happen. I think also because it's an electric car, it doesn't need fuel, but I'm not 100% sure on that one. We're just gonna put that here for now. We're just gonna put it back here. Like it never was. That's another thing too. When you hit your L key, it goes up and pulls up a fob here. So I can start the car when I'm near it. Of course, this one doesn't have, you know, the idle and all that stuff, but that's fine. It just goes off of the previous car that I was in. So with the Conchetti here, I just gotta get up to it. Of course, I gotta unlock it. And I can get in it real quick. And then I open it back up. I can open the trunk. But then I can also turn it on. And so now it's ready to go. And now I can get the fuck out of here.
Oops.
Oops.
My bad.
Yeah.
Take care.
Take care. That's absolute. I don't know. I think he's just off duty right now. But yeah, I'm just kind of showing shit off right now. Of course, this is the impound lot back here. It's not owned. It's not player owned or anything like that. Ah, your crim. All you have to do is just go in there, you get your car, pull it right on out. I think also there's going to be an actual tow service too. That's handy as fuck. Right now, the driving school is not set up, but it will be. So people will have to actually go through and do the driving school project and all that stuff. But, you know, right now for mechanic shops, there's only the one, which is this one here. But it's a beaut. I wish I had this mechanic shop back in the day. This is a fucking awesome mechanic shop. It still stays true to like the Benny's style, but also it's like if there was a basketball script that actually worked, you could actually play basketball on here because it's actually like a half-court marker and all that shit. It's cool as fuck. There's a back office. There's also a front office. There's a ladder here that's just kind of like up for like a break room spot with all kinds of arcades and all that shit. It's just super nice. You got your usual jobs, like your trash job that's always here. Always starts off here. That's why there's a guy up there. I do not have my position set as the trash job. And then of course, you have your usual, since when it's nighttime, you can rob fucking houses. But you have to figure out what houses you have to rob. Shouldn't be too hard. Let's just say this. There's over 180 houses from what I can gather that you can rob all across. All across the entire city. Everywhere from the south side here to the north side. And even in Sandy, even out here. There's some houses in Sandy that you can actually rob. But even out here in Polito, there's a few houses. Hardware store does not have a lot of good shit, but you know, you have the wire cutters, the radio blueprint. Now, the reason why the radio blueprint is so expensive is because they don't want to make it a thing where everybody has a radio. So they set it up so then you have to have these blueprints. So an armor and a radio blueprint. But once you have that blueprint, you can make it as often as you want. You totally could. Oh, I already have lockpicks, good. Repair kits are good and handy when, you know, there's no mechanics online. There's a couple of them. Cleaning kits, obviously everybody knows what that does. Phones, screwdrivers, scissors, wire cutters. Figure it out. I'm sure everybody can figure that out, though. We do have a couple of gangs already, but they just are not set up. They're not set up yet in this area. I think we have one Southside gang, but I'm not 100% certain on that one just yet. Of course, with this being a brand new city, gangs are open to have whatever they please. There's no restrictions either on what you can or cannot do. There's everything has something to do. Weed gives you armor. Like cocaine makes you faster, like makes you able to run faster, all that stuff. So all the drugs actually have effects, and you're able to properly go through them all. Of course, you got your usual. Yeah. There's ecstasy, there's cocaine, there's weed, all that stuff. Of course, you got your pill box, which is, you know, just like any other pill box, but just recolored. You have, of course, Nancy. Nancy, of course, is a little expensive. She's on the expensive side. Nah, she's totally dirt cheap. $100. And of course, I get the mail, of course, saying like your email, pillbox, all that stuff. You sit there and wait. It heals you. It also restores your stress, food, and water. Which, here's another thing too with food and water. I will say this: do not stock up on food and water because everything has a decay here. So the sandwich and bottle of water that I have here are no good. So I'm going to use this as a prime chance to show what else we have available. So instead of a goofy ass fucking marker, it actually places a bag down, an object down. So when you see something like this, that means that there's someone who's dropped something here. It could be anything. Instead of seeing a stupid spinning marker that, you know, basically sticks out like a sore thumb, people can now drop items like this and have it a little bit more secluded and more hidden. I can see a lot of gangs doing that as a way to like say, all right, the stuff is at this location, or the guns are here. Look for this spot kind of thing. RPGs, not a thing in the city, though there is military rifles, 50 cals. The LMG you can't have, unfortunately, but there's a lot of fun stuff. Right now, we are working on getting more clothing added, but I can show what we have currently for clothing. I ordered a bunch of fucking clothing. I ordered specifically a vest and backpack for our group that and a watch that got added pretty fucking quick. Another thing is too, this is what I love about this place too. So you see this outfit, right? Let's say I want to share that outfit with someone, right? If I want to share that with someone, all I go to here is generate an outfit code. And it generates, and as long as I have it saved here, I can generate the code here, and I can select one of them, copy that code, and then I can send it to someone. And then when they paste it, they'll have that exact outfit that I have. So no more going through, and it also doesn't charge you either. Only one person has to pay for the outfit. You can also update outfits pretty easily here. There's also, you know, of course, you know, we got all kinds of like outfits available. You can make so many fucking outfits. Oh, I just updated. God damn it. Yeah, I did. Fuck. I did not mean to update that, but it gives us a chance to show off. So you got your typical Grand Theft Auto 5 masks and whatnot. Nothing too unique there, but we do have. I need to actually, cause god damn it, I had that thing set. I actually need to get the code from Cheeto. But that was actually our military police outfit. But we also have a special bag that can be used by both PD and Patriots. Once I get it to here. Come on. Was it a back? Yeah, it was a backpack. I'm pretty sure it was. It was like 80 something. Maybe not. Spartan Prez. Yeah, right. Now you're just dreaming. Or it was body armor. I really wish that this would have worked, but unfortunately, it's set way too. The armor is set a little goofy, but that's just one of the armor vests that we have for Patriots. And then, of course, you have the usual police. There's also the Mayans. That is actually a group that is around now. They are our first biker group. I wonder if it was an armor. I don't think that it was. Yeah, no, it wasn't. Let me just see here. Let me just switch. There we go. Oh, the mask got changed. So there's a new mask apparently that, there we go. Actually, that mask don't look too bad at 31Z. Thankfully, though, not very hard for us to change the masks. There we go. So this backpack is something specific that we ordered off of Thin Line. I ordered it. It's available in all kinds of colors for both police and us. The problem is that I'm having a hard time. I think it's a scar. No, it was not. It was a butt. No, it was a bag. Okay, it was 10. I couldn't find it for some reason. So let's just go back here real quick. Zoom in. So you can see it says police, tactical medic. There's also, you know, this one is just it's just sheepdog is what it says. CB03. That's just optical camo, and then that one's just a random one. Again, if you like the color black but you don't want to be police, you can do that. And then just kind of like a hunting one. There's this bag that has all the radio and all that stuff on the side of it, and then there's another one that does not have any of that. So that's the other backpack that has none of the extra features on it. So you can see here how it changes a little bit. Like it's got the flash, like for example, it's got the extra pack on the back. It's got the scissors, the gloves, the water bottle, and the radio on the front. That's the other one doesn't have it. It's it's so fucking nice to have. Let me see if I can change to my, there we go. I'll just have to have Cheeto give me the code later. And that's just a few outfits that we have that are available. 24/7 shops now have all ATMs and all that stuff. They are also robbable. Instead of it being where, you know, you hold up the guy here and all that stuff and deal with all that. All you need is a lockpick And you can get behind here in the back. This one I don't think can be robbed.
I hear you.
Actually, no, it can. You just gotta hit 6. Because that's where my lockpicks are hiding out at. There we go. Yep, I also just forgot.
Right on.
Oh, I will. No worries, Ori. I'll show him. There's a slim chance, too, you'll get the save code. But all of the robberies and all that stuff is marked. So all of it is marked bills, so that, wow, wait, what? Woo, that's a good haul. You can also rob this one too. Both of them are different. And I suck at the Skyrim lockpick, I'm sorry. This is why I'm not a crim. I absolutely suck at Skyrim lockpicking. But you can also see that the lockpicks do last a little bit longer than what other places are. Yeah, no worries, Hitcher. I can send you all the connection info and the Discord information if you're interested, buddy. I'll send it your way. That's a good haul. About $2,000 worth from each one. Oh yeah, slushies. So I could just go up here to the slushie machine. Pour yellow slushie. Yeah, you actually have to do a mini game to get the slushie. So sorry in advance that the item scuffs you. Yep, you get a slushie, and of course I did not get the fucking safe code, so I don't have the chance of the combination. But I could probably guess it. 1111. Damn. Worth a shot. Police get alerted also to the robberies for both of them, so if someone hits just one register and then hits the other. Is that something specific to Patriots that I'm seeing? Wait, do we have access to the MDT now? No, we don't. You can, but I think that's actually a global thing, so people know that, hey, that 24/7's been hit, so it can't be hit again. Hairstyles, I don't think there's any new hairstyles, but don't quote me on that one. I think there is a couple of hairstyles. Cheeto has been going through and working his ass off, reworking all the cars so their top speed is no higher than 140 miles an hour. 140, 130. So it's just a matter. So a lot of the cars are gonna be the same and feel the same. It's gonna be more personal preference to the person. That also means police cars and all that stuff are also hard locked that speed. Of course, you got City Hall. You have Mr. Guy who's pissed off here.
Is very important. I do not like
you can get your identity cards here, driver's license, ID card, and of course, if I had it, the weapons license. Garbage collector, taxi trucker, news reporter, hot dog stand, tow truck, bus driver, etc. All of these have gotten huge buffs. Let me just make sure that I do not override Patriots, because that would be bad. Yep, so I can change my job here, and now I am... second job is trucker. So we're just going to switch that to, just for the hell of it, garbage collector, just to kind of show it off. And so now you can see I can see on the radar, or on the map, now there's the garbage collector. I can go there and take the job, and of course it's just like pretty much any other garbage collecting job. You just go around the city hitting the markers as you go. you have a chance of getting materials as well as the payout being pretty good. You know what? I'm just gonna go down there and check it out. We'll see, because they buffed it. A lot of the civ jobs have been buffed, which is a good thing. So you don't have to be a crim if you don't want to be a crim. You can do civilian stuff if you want to. And that's what I really like. It's not 100% crim focused or 100% police focused. It's everything focused. It's a mixture of everything. That's why there's multiple drugs. There's multiple forms of just like cop types, so to speak. There's also, you know, multiple types of civilian jobs, and there's gonna be even more added here pretty soon. I'm hoping that they can get the trucking job here added. That's down at the docks. I think it actually is added, but I think it's a specific job. Alright. Anyways, so you get down here. I'm just gonna park this in the back. And we're just gonna... Yeah, the good trucking job. But this one also has a different one as well. Of course, you gotta pay a $250 deposit for the vehicle. And then you can take it here. And we're just gonna hit up one. It's all random on how much you need to collect. But it's also, I do believe it's random on payout. But there's a chance to get crypto sticks as well as materials. Or and other things. You might find other things too. Take care, Hitcher. Let's just see here. Where's this one at? I think it's that trash bin right there. There we go. And of course, it tells you that I got two bags I gotta collect here, and then I'm gonna move on to the next one. But we're just gonna turn it in real quick so you can get an idea how much. See, look at that. Just got the bandage blueprint. So now I can make bandages with that blueprint. So you see, now doing the civilian jobs has its advantages. Because now that I have the bandage, I can make my own bandages. If I can find the crafting table, I can make my own bandages. And the material costs is not that much. But there's always a chance to find some really, really rare and really, really cool shit in there. Since if Ori was around in the city right now, he could give me some fucking ammo for my guns for what I'm about to do. Because I have no ammo for any of my guns, and I need ammo for them, like something fierce. Yeah, I only have 6 bullets in the LMG. I'm not gonna last against what I'm gonna do. I don't even have a weapons license to get more shit. But if I want to end early, I can totally end early. I just gotta park the truck back at the facility. It doesn't have to be parked back at the site. It just has to be parked in the area. Just go up to the guy, talk to him, collect the paycheck, and boom, car's gone. Of course, I missed out on the deposit because I canceled early, but that's fine. I mean, I have like 1.5 million right now. I'm pretty well fucking set. And there's a reason I have that much money. Lots and lots of testing. So that's the garbage job. There's always that chance that it's going to give you blueprints, materials, crypto sticks, and other things. So doing the civilian jobs do have its advantage as a criminal, but it's not. But just from that, I made 250 just for that one route. Had I would have done all 16, that's close. That's a little over 3,000 in about I'd say probably half hour at the most, depending on the route itself. Yeah, I was just doing a rough estimate. I think that's about right. But yeah. Again, we're going to change it from garbage to bus driver. And you can see now, I don't have access now to the garbage job because now I'm a bus driver. But now, I can go to the bus depot, which is on the other side of MRP, which on the other side next to MRPD. I can then do the bus routes. Which hopefully got fixed. That one was a little goofy, but I think it's been fixed now to pay out every time instead of just like once every so often you'd get a tip. But the only thing that needs to be adjusted is a lot of cars pricing needs to be adjusted. I'm going to be working with Cheeto on that one and figuring out what would be fair prices for all of these vehicles. Because there's no reason why, like, say for example, a Sultan should be 400k and the Sultan Classic's only like 25k. That's not what they actually are, but that's just a prime example. I did notice also there are several vehicles that still need to be removed. Ruiner 2000. But yeah, no, the PDM had a lot of cars in it that it just did not need. All right, we're just gonna leave it here. Yeah, I'm just gonna be that guy and just park my car like that. It's a Conchetti. I can park however I want.
No, I don't miss your tennis, Dick. You know why?
Now I can just go and get a standard bus. I gotta go to the first stop. And then I did get some cash, I just didn't see how much. Now, unfortunately, my camera's covered up where the cash marker's at. I'm gonna have to move that. Of course, it's a bus, it's not very fast, but you still have to, you know, follow the rules. It's just like, you know, stoplights are treated as stop signs. If it's red, you know you're supposed to stop and all that stuff, just like any other city on that part. But let's get to this one, and I think I can actually pay attention and see. Okay, I did get paid, but I think it was for the tick for the bus stop and not the actual fare itself. But that's all right. I think that one needs a little bit more testing, but you can see that it's just gonna keep giving me routes and routes and routes, and I'm gonna have to go through and and do them all. But you know, we're cut because there's a lot of stuff that we need to get through. A lot. That's just the thing too. I'm not going to be able to go over any hidden shit, but some of the shit that I think people are really going to enjoy. So let's just get this bus back real quick. Okay, there we go. Well, I'm pretty sure you get paid. You get paid pretty often on that one. If not, it's per ticker, which it gets paid pretty well. I think that one still needs a little bit of work, but not much. I think it's just because also I cut midway. But we'll see. There's also the digital den here, which has a couple of items for sale.
Don't believe that.
See, so you can make your own stuff as well. And there's also a laptop. Which, when you use it... Come on. Well, I'm sure there's more that I need.
Damn you! This is way.
I'm sure there's more that I need for it, but we'll see. Might not even have a use for it yet, but we'll see. There's another thing too with your cell phones. There is a stock market and a crypto market that actually works. Like right now, I have Chainlink and Avalanche set, and I am not making any right now because I've not deposited any in them yet. God damn, if only I had some fucking ammo for my guns. I go through ammo like a fucking Tic Tacs. Alright. News reporter, we really honestly can't go over too much about it. It just has the ability to access the news app. So I can post in the news. I do believe it's of course there's like news mic, news cam, and all that stuff. And then you can actually record properly as if I think so. And then of course there's the news boom mic, and of course we gotta the actual news mic, but so on and so forth. Just gotta reload my skin. There we go. I think I broke myself. There we go. Then there's the taxi job, which has its usual. You know, you can go and help players and all that stuff. But there's also an NPC one as well, which is honestly pretty nice. And plus, with it being right next to the Diamond Casino, we can also show that off too. Come on. What's going on? Why is it not moving? There we go. Oh, because I hit my hands up, that's why. I was trying to break out of that news cam thing. Another thing is too, this thing's untuned. I love this car. It's gonna be my go-to do stupid things car. Because, you know, pilots have to have a go-to do stupid things car. We're gonna hit up the Diamond Casino real quick, and we're gonna show that off real quick.
Oh, please.
Seriously.
Of course, you can see my car is getting pretty well damaged, so it's starting to lag down. I don't think there's a car listed yet on the casino. I think that's just there as a placeholder for the time being. This guy is supposed to give you drinks, but ironically, he's actually too far away, so you have to actually go behind the bar like this and get into it so you can get beer, whiskey, and vodka from him. This guy here sells chips, and the other one next to him will buy out your chips. You need, I do believe, 2,000 for one spin, because you can go here and spin the wheel. Oh, 5K. I thought it was 2,000. Easy fix. There we go. Let's see what we get today. Round and round, where she stopped, nobody knows. God, it'd be hilarious if I got something good. Just gotta give it a moment. There we go. Woo! $3,000. As far as, and that's what happens. You know, sometimes you're gonna get half your money back. Other times you're gonna get lucky and get a good chunk. We'll just spin it again just for the fuck of it. But we won't be here all day, just to kind of show. But there's marked bills, there's food, there's guns, all that stuff on this wheel. There we go. 25,000 chips right there. So you see, you win some. You win almost every time, but you might not get your whole money back, or you might triple your money. Actually, more like 5 times it, but whatever. You sell your chips, he gives it to you in cash. Everything that they give you is cash. So when you're here in the casino, you might want to be cautious if you're winning a lot, or at the very least, don't tell anybody that you're winning. But another thing is too, the slot machines and all that stuff work out here too. It's not just the wheel. You can try your luck at the slots. And then, you know, I can only put in 50s. And then there's also blackjack. I really wish the roulette ones worked. But there's blackjack. And of course, most of them have like a minimum, maximum, all that stuff. So we sit down here, and then she's gonna tell me like what the minimum is for the high.
Chips in, please.
Yeah, so it requires 10 chips to bet. I think it's actually supposed to be 10,000. But then there's also this one here that also has a lower amount. Just gotta wait for my character to sit down.
Chips, please. Goodbye now.
Of course, I don't have any chips currently, so I can't bet. I think I just went the wrong way. Nope. But yeah, no. I think that there will be a car available on the wheel here eventually, but for now, there isn't. Which is fine with me. I think there's also going to be a limit on how many times you can spin the wheel. If not, considering you're spending 5,000, there's really not a chance you're going to get all that back, and you're not going to make millions doing this.
I don't know exactly, but I
And of course my car is not feeling too hot. There we go. Now that I have the cab, I can flex F1, work, show and hide the meter, and now I can set it. Now, if there are no players, I can instead go to NPC missions, and then I can head on out there. This one's actually a good ways away. Damn, son. Another thing is too is that it's set up so that if you go off route, it does not pay you out more. So if I go off the route from what it gives me, it only pays for that mileage. There will also be real estate in the city. It's just not here right now yet, but it's already active. It just needs a little bit of touch-ups.
Wow, watch it.
Get in the car! Get in the cab! I know a shortcut. I'm pretty sure there's a speed bonus too, if you get there in a fastly manner, but I think that's actually been disabled. So we'll have to see if it's been re-enabled or if it's disabled. But I'm pretty sure it's disabled. But we'll see. Thankfully though, it's not very far. I can get through it pretty quick. And you don't have to have the gauge up. The gauge is just there for you to see, like, you know, how much they're supposed to give you. Taxi cabs, honestly, are going to be pretty handy out here, I think. If it's gonna be anything like what the trucking job is gonna be like, then it's gonna be a necessity. Another thing is too, I'm surprised more people haven't done this, but you know, use the cab driver as your driver and your hostage. You know.
Hey, what's going on, brother?
And I also got 100, and then I also got the 250 for dropping the person off. And then, of course, if I wanted to take another NPC mission, I can. It does not start right away, so you can deliver this one and then take the cab and take a player away, for example. And again, I park the vehicle, and then boom, I get... There's no deposit, so I don't get that back. Oh, look at this. Thanks! It's Ghostface! No! Leave me alone! Thanks, Lexi. Now, there will be a reason why I need ammo here later. Don't worry about it. You'll see why here in a sec. But you know, just like with any other city, again, you can rob any of the banks. I just don't have the materials to rob the bank. If you hold down your home key here, you can see right now it says that they're not available, but they actually are because we're in beta. There's still a bunch of testing that needs to be going on. But if there was like, you'd be able to see like, hey, can I rob the jewelry? No. Can I do a store robbery? Yeah. And that's all going to be affected by how many cops are online currently. I do not think Patriot military police will be affected by that count. Hopefully it's not, because I would definitely not want to have that fuck up and have that happen. But there's still a lot that needs to be done. Of course, with our stuff, it's pretty much going to be last. We want to make sure that the rest of this stuff is taken care of first. Get my car fixed and then I break it again. What's wrong with me? What isn't wrong with me would be a shorter list, actually. Gotta talk to angry guy here. Employment. Tow truck. Just like any other tow truck job, you just head on down. I do believe it's at the impound. Maybe not. Nope. It's actually down here. So it's NPC based. You can get your flatbed and other vehicles down there. There is an NPC one. So you can see toggle NPC, or you can tow the vehicle itself. It does actually attach to the back of the flatbed, just like what it does with any of the others. Nice as hell. I don't really need to show that. There's really not much we can do. I kind of want to show this one too, the hot dog stand. So this one is interesting. You talking about the hitching? It should. I don't see why it wouldn't. I can actually check real quick. Another thing is too, you might notice that there's these green big rig parking spots in Big Rig Depot. Don't worry about that just yet. We'll talk about that here in a sec. Of course, I need to put fuel in this fucking thing. I don't think the fuel tank that I have is any good. I think this one's actually... Oh my god. Ah, I hate that so much when I have to do that. I think this one's... Yeah, this one's empty. Whoop whoop. Fuck that sign. But yeah, no. News reporter, I think, also is going to be kind of cool to see, because people will not only be able to do that in the city, but they will also be able, like, I can see a lot of people, I hope to see this anyway, to see like an actual like news team that makes these videos, since when it's got the Weasel News and the actual like recording thing, that would be honestly cool to see. I want to see that be a thing. So if you're watching this and you want to be like a news anchor, that would be so fucking cool. I'd be so down for that. Come on, show up. There we go. You fuel up your vehicle just like any other city. You have to have the cash on you. It does not go through the bank. Gas prices are affected by how much is in the tanks. So if this place gets used a lot and there's not enough in the tanks, the price goes up. You know, because supply and demand. All that good shit. So the places out in like Polito, for example, will possibly have cheaper gas than those in the city. Because not a lot of people are probably going to end up using them. But, can you make it that far on a drive is the real question. I always gotta mark it. I always forget sometimes where that Hayes Auto Shop's at. I kind of find it hilarious that the ghost face is added because I actually recently watched the new Scream movie, and honestly, I think it's pretty good. I hate that a lot of the old characters get killed off, though. I really hate that, but I get it. They move on to, you know, other things. Oops. I'm gonna put this over here so it's out of the way, because I know that no vehicle's gonna spawn here. Alright, we're gonna go and grab a flatbed here. There it is. Oops. I thought this thing had its own set of lights. I guess it doesn't. That's okay. Oh, that's right, because this isn't a custom flatbed. It's a normal flatbed. Anyways, let's just see if this works. I don't think it's working right now. Oh, there it goes. Aha! She works! I now have my own car back. Oh, and it does the bounce. It does the bouncy bounce. So this is what I love about these. Let's just do this real quick. I'll show this. So I'm just gonna go on the back here. I'm gonna untow it. I'm gonna remove it real quick. Should just... What? No worries. We got the truck here. If we have to, we'll flip it. There we go. Well, it sucks that it flips it, but at least it fucking works. So yeah, just like with the other cities, you gotta be in your tow vehicle first, hop on out, run all the way back to the vehicle that you want to tow, and then tow it. There we go. Mine. And of course, you can do NPC towing, which pays out about $250 a car. Everything's pretty well balanced out here. It honestly will not be hard for anybody to get their first vehicle. Of course, your first vehicle is going to be shit. It always is. But that first vehicle is going to be the one that starts that grind for you. It's not going to be perfect, but you know what? It's going to be the car, and it's going to be you. We're going to make it so then people can have their choice between a truck, a van, and a car. A 2-door and a 4-door car. There we go. That actually landed properly this time. I always get into it to sync it up right, so that it doesn't, you know, crash. Just gotta stick this back in here. Excuse me. Oh. My sneeze, that hurt. That hurt. Ow. I do believe. In here. You get your pay slip. Of course, I haven't done any NPC work, but police work, I do believe it's going to be up to the police to pay out the tow truckers to make sure that they get paid. And who knows, there might actually be an actual business behind it, you know? That's going to be something that's going to be pretty cool to see, is if there's going to be like an actual tow trucking company that uses the main script like that. Either way, there's going to be players that are going to be doing that. Mechanics also do not have tow trucks. It's not going to be, the mechanics won't be able to use tow trucks. They are mechanics only. They're going to be able to have on-site service, but they're not going to be able to do heavy shit. At least as far as I'm aware of. Now let's go and show the hot dog one. I like the hot dogs. Ah. Honestly, that would be a good thing, because they gotta buy their trucks. Because then that gives them incentive to keep them repaired. There's a lot of things that have a lot of potential here. I think the news anchor one also too is going to be really cool to see, since when you actually have a proper working camera and it shows up the Weasel News thing at the bottom. So you could make some really cool videos, I feel like, with that. Just to kind of show shit off. Let's see here. We're going to go to hot dog stand. Hot dogs. This one's kind of cool. There's the hot dog stand that's all the way down by PDM. It's this right here. There's also, of course, the tuner shop and all that, but you'll have to figure out what you can do over there. After all, it's a tuner shop. It's not exactly, you know, anything special over there, you know. It's not like, you know, some cool shits over there. We're gonna punch it down to the hot dog studio, though. Whoops! I do believe you have to go on the side? I can't remember where you're supposed to go. No, I don't think you actually have to. I think you just have to be around, and then I can just do this. No? Maybe I have to third eye it. I haven't had to do this one in a while, so I can't remember what I'm supposed to do for this one. There it is. Toggle work. There we go. Now I have the stall. And then we're just gonna set up in front of an NPC here. 'Cause I'm pretty sure you sell to them. I forget how to let go. There we go. You gotta prepare the hot dogs, which is an actual button combination, which is kind of hilarious. You made a rare B hot dog. Then we can toggle the selling. But of course, because it's late at night, there's no NPCs. I'm not gonna fucking sell anything. But if I wanted to, I can sit here, act like I'm selling, and all that stuff. But I could also be selling drugs. Who knows? Well, you can also make it look proper, like you're actually cooking. And I can still do prepare hot dogs. I can't tell if I have selling on or off right now.
Where are you? Holy shit! Holy shit!
There we go. Nope. So they'll just stand there like they're buying drugs off of you. You know, sitting there with their hands like this, you know, waddling back and forth. Then when you're done with the stall, you just go all the way back and then just toggle work.
Can you spare any money, friend?
Now I can't spare any money. I'm a rich billionaire. Screw off. Alright, now it's on for my favorite job. It's trucking. Yeah, it would be fire to see that. That's another thing too. It's like, because you wouldn't be able to tell if somebody's selling hot dogs or selling drugs. You know, because they're doing the same animation, and for all you know, they could just be selling hot dogs. Using the stall like that is a perfect cover-up. I always used to go around and, especially around the college, and act like, save the whales! Save the whales! I'd crack my voice on purpose, too. To make it sound like I'm like some, like, fresh out of high school kid. And it was always just hilarious to see, and I just fucking spilled a little bit there. I'm not even drunk and I'm spilling on myself. Fuck. I'm not drunk yet anyway. I could be, but I'm not yet. It's been one crazy month to say the least. I think it's been like a good month since I've been streaming. Let's go back to Trucker, and we're gonna go with that. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. And of course, now the trucking facility all the way down at the bottom here, right by Tuner Shop, is opened up now for me, so I can go all the way down there and get my shit. Now, I know what you're thinking. Oh, this is gonna be just where you're in a Boxville, you're driving it back and forth. No. No, there's more to it than that. Way more to it than that. So, when it comes to the trucking job, it is going to be specific to the trucking job, but it's going to be an incentivized for people to do civilian jobs. Because if no one does a trucking job, then the stores are going to run out of supplies. All the stores. Not just one, all of them. And then it's going to be a struggle to find out who has any supplies or not. So then it's going to be up to the players to then work together and deliver supplies. The higher the rank you are in the trucking job, the more you deliver. And there's more than just the boxville. There's, of course, the boxville, the pony, the usuals, but there's also the Benson, the utility truck, and I think even the semi's been added now too. There's also a garage back here, so you can literally just park your car. Although there was, now there's not. I thought there was a garage back here. Meh. So you see you got a Rumpo delivery van, the mule box truck, the pounder, the boxville, the Benson. If I go with the mule here, I get the keys, and then I get a delivery route, and then I go from there. So it's not just the pony. You get all of them, and then when I'm done with it, I just park it back there, and I get my deposit back, and then I go to the computer, get my pay slip. But of course, I haven't done any work because I haven't gotten to it. It's up by Tuner Shop. Okay, I'll take a look. There's also the big rig. Here's Tuner Shop. I don't see the... Oh, there it is. Never mind. And of course, Tuner Shop's locked. That's okay. Now, I'm going to show something specific to just this city. And of course, my car's bugged. Great. Just gonna park it on the side here. Now you're probably wondering what this specific thing is. Well, you'll see here. No, fuck it. Oh my god. That's the one thing I hate about this script. Where'd he go? Did he vanish? I think he vanished. He got too far away, so I think he vanished. Oh, no, it's still coming. Well, hopefully it gets here, but, let's see here. How is he going to come up? Because he's got to go up this route. He's going to go... Oh, God, he's going to go up and around. So, hopefully, he's down and around here. I'm so glad that I got that phone script too, that I found it, because could not stay. I was not a fan of the original QB Core phone. That QB Core phone was just ew. This phone is probably the most powerful QB Core phone there is. Just the amount of shit that you can do with it is unbelievable. Alright, man, have fun. Hey, save some for the rest of us, though. Speaking of food, I could go with some food. I think that's my truck right there. Nope. Well, where the hell is he? Oh, fuck you! That sounds really good right now. Now I'm hungry for some stuffed crust pizza. Your vehicle's marked on the map. Oh, of course! It's all the way back there. A fucking course. I figured that was gonna happen. That's the one downside about this script. He has a hard... The valet has a hard time figuring out where you're at. Okay, let's try it on a car. Semis are a little harder to carjack because semi. Lady, just give me the car, please.
Way to go on the carbon footprint, people.
Thank you. Your generous donation will be noted.
Run your sorry ass over.
Don't worry, I just need it for a few feet, then you can have it right back. Probably. Bastard. Huh? Oh my fucking... you're kidding me. Give me my truck! Give me my truck, damn it! Where the there he is, there he is, there he is. Oh my god, this Val. No, no, you do not get to keep my truck. Hey! What? There's no one in the truck. Where is he going? Okay, okay. Maybe he's just gonna stop where I called him originally. I hope so. Yeah, Satan's got my truck now. Okay, stop. Stop. No. Stop. Thank you, Satan. Fucking Satan possessed my truck or something. Fuck. What the fuck? Why is there a rabbit in my truck? What is this shit? General Lily. General Lily Bunny. Ah, fuck. Patriot Rabbit. More like Patriot Chew Toy. There is a dog script too in the city. I hope that it'll be one that can sniff out drugs and all that stuff. God, I would love to find that one again. If I could find that one, I would totally fucking get it. I can't remember what place had it, but there was one place that I went to that had canines were capable of sniffing out drugs for police. And goddamn, if I could find that script again, that'd be perfect. Nope, nope, nope. You ain't scratching this fucking truck. If anybody's gonna scratch this truck, it's gonna be me. Also, I swear to God, if I find rabbit droppings on my fucking passenger seat, I'm killing it. Do. So this is my favorite place to go to. And you're gonna see why. This whole thing is specific just to this city. This is just going to be just to the city. I'm still doing a lot of work with it. Myself, Cheeto, and Skeletor are doing our own unique thing out here in the Zancudo area. It's specific. It was specific just to Resurrection and Valhalla back in the day. Then it went to Sanctuary, and now it's here. Unfortunately, all of our members have pretty much vanished because we were sitting at about a good 30 to 40 people. But just gives us a chance to restructure and rebuild the whole thing from the ground up. The good old Zancudo military base. All four of these buildings are their own enterable structure. All four of them. They both have 2 floors, and it's a barracks for the entire place. All of them look like this. It is so fucking cool. I love it. I forget where I got it from, but it is just so fucking cool to have. I guess the rabbit doesn't want to party. Oh well. And then of course, you have the usual. This is going to be our training fields. We also have the water treatment facility across, which is going to be, we're going to allow players to show up to and all that stuff. There's going to be delivery trucks that are out there all the time that are going to be inspected by our MPs, all that stuff. We are working on outfits currently. Of course, we have... Oh, I gotta switch to the job.
I might as well deploy to Guantanamo. It's safer and the people are nicer.
There we go. You know, of course, you got your normal training room. You know, the ATC tower and all that stuff. It works properly and all that stuff. Cool as fuck. Now, this guy, I don't know what his problem is. He's always out here like this, sitting on his ass. I haven't figured out what he's here for. But that's fine, because this is the cool thing. This is our medical wing. You got surgeries, 2 surgery rooms, And then our entire medical bunks. And of course, bathrooms. You know, for them days you gotta use it, yo. This is another thing that's cool. So I'm just gonna put this up on this TV just for the fuck of it. So I'm going to copy the stream and we're gonna play it on the TV. You can see all of it in real time. And of course, there's gonna be a huge echo, so we're gonna stop it. And of course, there's gonna be a huge echo. There we go. All of the TVs, no matter where it's at, all of them work. All of them can do that. It is so fucking cool. I love that PMMS script so much. Also, all vending machines do work. They have their own set of foods and water, which I actually do need to get some food and water. Now I'm looking at my fucking health. We'll go with Skittles, because I'm a fat fuck. And then we gotta go with the OG. Because you're probably wondering why I'm running around with a light machine gun. Well, we'll get to that here in a sec. All ammo has a set limit of 250. But all guns also have a durability system. Now, hopefully, Patriots will have their own place to fix up their guns, because currently the place that we have is available for everyone. So hopefully, either police and Patriots will be able to reload and fix their guns at a different location, because I could see that kind of being an issue. But that's okay. I think I can't load it anymore. Oh, it's gonna let me reload it even more. I don't think it's gonna give me all 30. Yeah, it didn't. So that was just pretty much a waste of MG ammo. That's okay though. One heavy armor left. Oops. Well, that's the rental document. That can actually stay on the ground. I don't care for that. That back away. There we go. I'm gonna hang on to the heavy armor because I still have half the armor left.
Man, I miss being in the USA. Yes, that's right.
So, you can see all the NPCs here chatting it up, having a good time. You know, none of them will attack. You could literally run them over and they won't shoot or any of that stuff. But there are ones that will shoot you. And this is why. So, this back here is unique just to Zancudo. And it's called the Zancudo robbery. Truck moved up. Oh, not see that tree. Run that guy back over, make sure he's dead. You will not be able to do this on your own. The only reason why I'm able to do this on my own is because I have the light machine gun. their accuracy is set to 70%. So there's a 70% chance that I will die to a headshot. You can also see that I've been shot and I'm bleeding a little bit too. And just use the IFAX real quick, which is only going to help for a moment. And I'm also going to use my heavy armor. Alright. I think they're all dead. Yep. Now, why did I do that? Well, you see these black crates everywhere? That's right. You can steal from them. Now, what am I gonna get? Well, let's see. From that one, I got, looks like IFAX. Yep. Need to set the rewards higher. I'm gonna get another one here. And then I got a P99 extended clip. This is all random too. Oh shit, I'm bleeding. Got another thing of IFAX. And that's it. You can only rob the black crates here. And it also might be because my inventory space is set too high right now. But you can also get things such as armor, blueprints, ammo for specific weaponry, all kinds of shit. Now these guys will reset in 5 minutes. It needs to be higher, honestly. But they will actually fight the normal Zancudo soldiers. That's the funny thing. So like, if this Zancudo soldier, if he was here when this whole fight started, they'll attack him too. It's honestly hilarious watching them attack each other. Because you can start the fight and then watch them eviscerate each other. Right now, of course, nothing is spawning because nothing is set to spawn here. This whole military base will be set up for Patriots. Everything here is going to be, you know, like this will be where we store all of our aircraft. Or, excuse me, that's where we'll drop them off. And then we'll be able to pull them out in the other one. Usually there's a Baressa that spawns there, but he's not spawning today. That's fine. Another thing is too, this truck is also specific just to Patriots. Of course, it's using the default skin that, you know, comes with the mil-spec Patriot, but it's still a good skin. Need to keep using the IFAX until I get back to the hospital. And of course, my truck's about out of gas. Another thing too that's going to be by word of mouth. You do not need to go and talk to someone in order to start that fight. You literally can break through the fence line of the Zancudo base if the military MPs don't kill you first. Or if they're not there. But that's the thing. there is a Patriot military police, and it's ran by Cheeto. They're going to be the ones that go around patrolling the Zancudo area. We're going to be discussing it with the chief, but pretty much we just want to be able just to patrol the outskirts area. So they would handle, from the map here, they would handle this whole Route 1 here, this road on up to Stab City. So they would just manage everything in this area, and that's it. So that would possibly mean that they also have to watch this illegal hunting spot, which is fine. That will give people more of a chance to roleplay with Patriots, and that's the only reason why I want to have them have that ability to go that far out, because that helps it. So then, not only can people interact with Patriots, but also they can fuck around and find out. And I absolutely love I love the mentality that they have here. It's focused both on all three things: our military side of things, the police, the criminals, and the civvies. And that's how it should be, honestly. There are a lot of cities that focus too much on the gang side of things, or they focus too much on the police side of things, that they don't focus on the other spots. And in every city, there should be three things you focus on: civs, crims, and police. But this place splits that into fives. You have the usual three: civs, police, and crims. But then you have us, Patriots, and then the gangs themselves. Because there are things that are specific for the gangs that the gangs have requested to have added to the server, and they're added for them. So when they come into the city, they're going to have all that. For example, the Mayans cut and all that stuff. The Mayans have, you know, things that are specific to them. Like, for example, a unique bike and all that stuff. A lot of cities do that too. It's not something really to brag about, but they treat every group the same. And that's honestly pretty fucking nice to see that. The owners are not actually going to be a part of any gangs by the sounds of it. Sweet Pea, aka Lexi, is going to be running, I do believe, the Uwu Cafe. And Ori, I think, is doing Crim stuff, but I don't think he's joining an org to do Crim stuff. We'll have to see. I think I'm done bleeding now, thanks to the IFAX. But I'm not sure. But still, though, I say, considering where the city is going, I think it's the right path. I think it's how a FiveM server should be, honestly. It's using the latest QB core. As you can see, it's updated to the latest version of the game, so there's everything in it. The only thing that's not available, which I wish it was, is the heavy rifle. And the only reason why I say that is because I love the heavy rifle, because it's based upon the fucking SCAR. The FN SCAR. I love that fucking gun. I absolutely fucking love that gun with a passion. Any game, any time I can use that gun in any game. I gotcha. And that's a good mentality to have. None of the staff know where anything's at without exploring it for themselves. Now that can be a bad thing, but at the same time, why would they need to know? Why give them that chance to know? As long as one person knows and the script's working properly and they're able to do it right, no one else really needs to know until they find out in roleplay. But you know, I think Lexi and Ori have got their heads on right. I've offered, actually, ironically, with this job change, I'll be getting a big fat paycheck, so I'll probably be getting the server that I was talking about with them sooner than expected. So I guess I should probably talk about that real quick. There's a couple of reasons why I haven't been live streaming here lately. And one of them is just because I just was trying to look for a new city. I won't lie. I was going to Last Call. I was thinking Last Call would be a good place to go to because I knew the owners. I knew both the owners and the devs. And they were great guys back in the day. But when I pitched the offer for Patriots to them, I never got a response back at all. My ticket is actually closed right now. So someone said, well, you're not showing up at that place. Why would they give you something that you're not showing up to? And I'm like, well, I would show up more if I would have had a response. There was no response to the ticket whatsoever. They just did not say a word at all. Now, that's not a knock at them. A military roleplay is a lot of responsibility for a server to have. You gotta think, you're giving people stuff like these fucking light machine guns, the military rifle, all of that shit. You're giving them all of that shit freely. It's not really controlled. But at the same time, I have shown countless cities the videos of everything that we do down to a T. And no one is for it. And it drives me fucking nuts up the fucking walls. And I'm seeing an invisible bike. Why am I a rabbit? Of course. Nah. I'm pretty sure that's Lexi, but but yeah, no. Back to what I was saying. Yeah, military roleplay is awesome. I like the idea. I actually have a buddy of mine who's a former Air Force pilot. He actually will be joining us in the city, and he actually will be acting like Maverick from Top Gun a lot. It'll be his own thing. But yeah, it's going to be hilarious to see. I'm looking 100% forward to it. I'm talking to several people to get outfits designed specifically for Patriots. And since when I have all of the stuff, like all of the MLOs and all this stuff for Patriots, I can take it anywhere that I want to. But thanks to them, thanks to Revenant, I don't have to do that. I was so fucking worried about that shit. Because I didn't want to go through and order all that shit and then come to find out that I can't bring it anywhere. Like, at all. Because I'll level with you, I was with Sanctuary for the longest time ever. And unfortunately, with that city shutting down, it hasn't opened in the last year and a half. And I don't think it's going to open anytime soon. But if you look back on my YouTube channel, all the shit that we did with Sanctuary, when I was live with Sanctuary, you'll see what we were all about and what we were like. Long story short, at that time, we were kind of private contractors. But now, we're an actual government military. So now there's more responsibilities that we're going to do with all that. So it's going to be fucking hard for us to not really hard, I should say, but it's going to be even more responsibility and even more weight is put onto this military group to make sure that things go the way they're supposed to. Because when we first start in the city, we're going to be starting with pretty much everything. Our guns, our helicopters, our aircraft, our boats, everything. There's not going to be a single thing we're not going to have. And well, honestly, if you have 3 MLOs, what are they for? Like, is it for like a gang group or something? Yeah, and that's fine. Again, water under the bridge for now. Honestly, there's more important things to worry about right now than Patriot stuff. Patriot stuff, honestly, is probably going to be the last thing that needs to be worried about, because we have the guns. No one's going to be able to stop us with pistols. Let's be honest here. Once we have the armory, nothing's going to be stopping us. And it's going to be fresh start with the city, so I doubt anybody's really going to be fucking with Patriots anyway to begin with. But in regards to your MLO thing, if it's for like gang shit, dude, hold on. There you go. That's the Discord. Talk to them. No joke. If I got my shit in and basically was no questions asked, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to with yours. The mechanic thing, it might not be able to, but because, you know, Fresh City, there's already a mechanic shop. But we'll see. Maybe they'll let it slide. I don't know. I can't speak for them. But honestly, I'm just glad that Patriots now has a home, because when Sanctuary shut down, it was so fucking nostalgic to go back and think of all the shit that we've done back in the day, and I really love to bring it back to a city. And this may not be No Pixel, but I almost guarantee it's gonna be better than No Pixel, because quite frankly, you're not spending a shit ton of fucking money to get into the city, for one. And I honestly did not like that about No Pixel. And you don't need to write out a 60-page fucking essay in regards to that. But in the sense of FiveM roleplay, this is something that's going to be unique to just the city. But more importantly than that, the fact that the devs are willing to go out of their way to help and make sure that things are golden. Honestly, if they release the city in the state that it's in now, I would not have no doubt in my mind that this place would fill up within the first week. No doubt in my mind. No doubt in my mind. But they want to be thorough. And I'm 100% for that. They want to make sure that everything is perfect on the day of launch. And that's perfectly fine. And that's honestly a good mentality to have. But if Ori and Lexi were to launch it in the state that it's in now, I'm sure everybody would live with it, because there's so much you can do already. I mean, I've only, like, scratched just the civilian, barely the crim stuff. I mean, I haven't even gone over robbing places. I haven't robbed the banks. You know, I just robbed a store. That was it. But there's so much that you can do in the city, that not only that you can do also in other cities. Don't get me wrong. You can rob jewelry stores, all that shit over there. But these guys are trying to make it so then it's heavily balanced and the risk is worth the reward. Because take, for example, with that Patriot, with the military base. The moment that fight starts, all Patriot officers and soldiers are ordered to stand back and wait for them to finish. Once they're done, once they are out of that gate, that first set of gates that leaves, then they engage. But that's where military police come into play, and they're the ones taking over for that. They're contacting the local PD, letting them know, hey, this car just stole a lot of heavy military equipment. Be on the lookout for it. And that's honestly is going to be what we're going honestly is going to be the greatest thing ever, because we've never had an excuse for a script like that to exist, and now there's a reason for it. Because now people can get heavy armor, they can get blueprints for guns, there's ammo, there's extended clips, all that stuff there. And the best part of it all is, it's not even specific to just that, like, one gun. Right? Now, I don't think that they're going to be able to beat it the first week, but we are expected to take a shit ton of L's just because we have this fucking LMG. This LMG is only available in missions. Like, it's not every Patriot soldier is going to have access to that LMG. Because I could literally shoot someone clear across the other side of the fucking lot, and it's a one-hit kill. The same case with the sniper rifle. The heavy sniper rifle that we have is a one-hit kill. But those two weapons are only going to be used for specific situations. They're going to have the military rifle, but even then, that rifle is unstable as hell. Because it's going off of its actual recoil state as what it is in real life. See what I mean? That's just one mag, and I didn't even stop that truck. Another thing is too, just like with any of the other weapons, these weapons lose durability. And these automatic weapons lose durability way faster than the handguns do. So we have to maintain, repair, all that shit with these guns. And yeah, sure, we may have the fucking insurgent pickup truck that's got a fucking 50 cal mounted on top of it. We may have the B10 Strike Force that literally can drop bombs from anywhere. That doesn't mean we're gonna use them. That doesn't mean we're gonna, at least not in a sense of like in the city right away, you know? We would gradually go up to that fight point. Like, say for example, if we figure out that, let's just take the Ballas for example. I'm just gonna use the Ballas as an example because that happened actually in, Sanctuary. So what happened was that we had a couple of, we had four soldiers that were getting their clothing set up, they were getting changed and all that stuff. And then a bunch of Ballas came on in and shot the whole place up, lit them all up. All of them. They were racking AKs, shotguns, fucking heavy pistols, all that shit. They completely wiped them out because none of them had their guns and all of them were working on their outfits. So they massacred them. So we responded by sending a armored truck down there with 4 men down to Grove Street. Those 4 men were only armed with this military rifle. And the armored truck was just the barrage with the mounted machine gun on the top of it. That was it. But that brought good roleplay. The moment we show up down there, they're spewing beef on Twitter and all that stuff. It was hilarious listening to all that. I think I just reloaded the wrong gun. I don't know why the fuck the sounds are not working. Weird. I think something's wrong with that because I'm not hearing it on the stream. That's the sound alert source. I think it's let me see here. Maybe I just need to relog on into that program. Maybe there's something that's just wrong. Huh. Maybe I just need to reset the overlay. Or the... Okay, let's try it again here and see if it's working.
Hello there.
There we go. Now it's working. I don't know why it wasn't working the first time. And so now everybody can play. Ow! I forgot how loud that fucking frying pan was. I missed the frying pan. I missed the frying pan from TF2 days. Oh, okay, I think I know what happened. Okay, I see what happened. I didn't have to delete it. It was just something with the... Okay, so it was just OBS when it updated. Duh. But anyways, where was I at? Alright, so... After the whole Bala situation went down, we had a lot of people attacking the base. So, we stayed at the base, and... Of course, we're armed to the fucking T with stuff. There have been several times we've gotten our asses handed to us. Several times. We also have a couple of wins, too. You know, A10 goes Bert, pretty much, situations. But I mean, how do you fight a jet? It's a little unfair. So we limited the uses of the jets, because if they couldn't use a jet, then it didn't really feel right to do that. The helicopters were a little different. The helicopters, literally, you had to stay still and basically aim just right. Otherwise, and they're basically, let's be honest here, all the helicopters in GTA 5 are paper mache. They literally can be eviscerated with a few shots. Let alone, there's no protection for the person that's shooting, nor is there really any way to control it once the wing goes out. So the helicopter was a different story. The planes, on the other hand, like the Hydra, the Hunter, or the Hydra, the Laser, the B-10 Strike Force, that stuff was off limits for a little bit. Until they started sending kamikaze jets at us. Oh yeah, kamikaze jets, you heard that right. They would go to the airfield and steal jets, and then eject before they would hit the ground, and parachute off into the waters. So, that's when we called up and told people that on the Air Force side, one laser and one Hydra circling the base constantly. And then the moment they see any plane that comes close to the base, boom. That's how it was. And there was also a situation like where we had the Humane Labs raid. Jesus. That one, we used a little bit more force and a little bit more covert ops, because that was an actual terrorist group that was doing that. This terrorist group threatened to release a toxic gas from the Humane Labs onto the entire city. If they would have succeeded, then everybody who was outside would have to wear a face mask. If they weren't wearing a face mask, they would take damage over time, kind of like sandstorms back in the day for Grand Theft Auto 5. You remember those with us, or excuse me, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Now, that would have been perfect had they would have won, but we won. We won with only 2 soldiers. But that was just because we worked with the police. We gave the police department 3 APCs, 3 military APCs, and we told them that 4 of our insurgents went missing. So we knew that somebody on the inside gave them 4 insurgents. In reality, it was that we kind of scripted them being a fair fight and giving them the insurgents to make it more fun, because terrorists. We also gave them 2 hunters. 2 savages, which is the Hind D in GTA 5. So that's where our guys came into play. And we had 2 of our guys, myself and Yuri, sneak into the ranks of this military, or this terrorist group, as undercover agents, and we were giving out information to Patriots via cell phones, note codes, and even going as far as putting on specific gear that we would recognize as, wearing specific civilian outfits to mark ourselves as someone who is the spy and the person who is the informant. We did all of that, and that brought in a unique roleplay experience for everyone involved. It was fucking awesome. Actually, I still have the Humane Labs raid up on my YouTube channel. Highly recommend watching it. That was a fun fucking time. We, of course, changed outfits. We kept our guns that were the same, but we fucked up. We tried to make it look good because we had the scuba gear, right? But we didn't put our guns away right away at first. So what happened was, when we had our guns out, we fell through the water and through the plant, through the whole thing. Landed smack first on the fucking ground. Oh, it was bad. Oh, it was fucking bad. And then fucking Skeletor goes to us. He goes, what the fuck did you do? He goes, what did you guys do? And I'm like, we don't want to talk about it. We don't want to talk about it. We just need to get this fixed. We need to go. We need to go. And so we did that. After that, we then go on up through the facility. We gunned down, I want to say 5 of them. The police were already going through and pushing him back. So that was just always a fun time. And it's stories like that I just love talking about, that I want to see happen here in Revenant. I want to tell people stories here that, like what we did here in Revenant. I already have people talking shit about the military already, and it's fucking awesome. I want shit to happen. I want it to happen, but I also need to help people understand that we're not gonna win every fight. Like, just because we're the military, we're not gonna win every fight. A lot of us can't shoot for shit. I'm one of them. I can't shoot for shit. I will be the first to admit that. I cannot shoot for shit. I have 240 fucking ammo. I guarantee you, I'm probably only gonna get 1 person at the most. I fucking suck at shooting. I've seen people who are way better than me that are joining gangs and all that stuff. But that's gonna be cool to see. But we'll have to wait and see what happens. You know, maybe there won't be a situation where we need to do it. I hope that there is, because it brings in a unique roleplay that only Revenant would have. Is that military style roleplay. Eventually, I would love to see it where Cairo Perry's added, because once Cairo Perry's added, that would be the terrorists' place, you know? We would tell them to stay the fuck back and say that Cairo Perry's off limits fully. But we'll have to see here. There's also something else I forgot to show before we end this, before I get too locked up in nostalgia. You cannot hit ammunitions. Ammunitions can't be robbed, but they are using a custom MLO for ammunitions that look really nice. If you were watching earlier, the only thing gun-wise that you can really rob is the Zancudo base. But again, oh shit, I think I just crashed. Hold on. Come on. Nope, never. Okay, there we go. That was weird. So yeah, I don't have a firearms license, so I can't. But these are items that you can buy without a license right away. The other things that you can buy is, of course, your usuals, like the vintage pistol, the Walter P99, I think the stun gun. I think is one of them, but I'm not 100% sure. I haven't gotten my weapons license yet, so that's something that we'll have to do later. But I almost forgot to show people this. So before I forget, let's get on to showing people this, because this is actually kind of nice. So this is going to be fun to show. We were looking for, myself and Cheeto were looking for a good. No Bobcats for Class 3. Yeah, no, I don't think so. There are Class 3s, though, already in the city, obviously, because I have the military rifle. But there's other way. Yeah, just like what Sweet Pea said, there's other ways to obtain them. nor do I think that it costs a shit ton of materials. Like, I got this bandage, so you get these blueprints, right? You keep these blueprints. As long as you have the blueprints on you, you can make that item. So I can make my own armor, and I can make my own radio and my own bandage. However, if I don't have that paper, I can't make it. I don't have the. I can give the materials for it, but I would need the paper. Yep, for the most part. But if you find the blueprint for like an AK, for example, then you can sell what they need. It's not gang locked. Any civ can make it. Now, if you get caught with it, of course you're gonna get charged up the ass because it's a class 3. But it's not locked to just gangs. Nothing is locked to just gangs. The only thing that is locked is the LMG. The LMG is like the only thing, like Patriots are the only ones that are allowed to use it, but again, they are not going to be having that outside of the base. The only people who are going to have access to that is myself and Cheeto, and we would literally have to hand the gun to someone in order for them to use it, and the ammo. I think, selling drugs is worth it, but you can also take the drugs yourselves and gain armor. Well, you can mark scenes. I don't know if there's a spray can spray system. That would be kind of nice to see. Actually, why the fuck would I run down there? I have a fucking truck that I stole. Oh, but it disappeared already. Damn it! Oh, you're talking like if since when I'm not classified in a gang or whatever or ranked in a gang, I can't sell as much as. Okay, yeah, okay, so like in their territory. I don't know. I don't think that would. I don't think that would be a good thing. I think that would be up to the gangs to, like, you know, kind of keep an eye out and that kind of shit. Cool concept, but another thing too you have to think about is, you know, what if you're not, what if the gang is only selling coke, right? And then I'm selling meth, right? Should I get knocked down for meth because you guys aren't selling it? Oh, I Skyrim lockpicked. It's just I just have a hard time seeing it and all that shit. Like I said, I suck at lockpicking. That's why I'm not a crim. Because I'd suck at it. Let me see if my planes and helicopters are in here. They should be. Yep, there it is. Nimbus, Volto, Luxor. So players can buy planes and helicopters and all that stuff. The prices I don't think are set yet, but well, you can use scenes to mark territory. Just that every time the server restarts, you would have to do a new scene. God damn, this belt is clipping into my fucking gut. Ow, fuck. Sorry. I forgot to take my belt off earlier. Ah, fuck. Hurts after a while. Don't get fat. It sucks. Be healthy. Be fit. Don't be me. Let's see here. Another thing is too, there's specific scuba diving spots. I forgot to mention that. So like there's spots that you can dive and collect materials and items. There's also, it's not job locked. There's mining, and there's also all kinds of shit. I'm wondering if I should. Oh shit! Oh shit! No, no, no! Turn on! Turn on! What? Why did the engines turn off? Why did the engines turn off? Okay, that was scary. That was bad. That could have been bad. Oh, I can't use the news cam good because I'm not a news reporter. The flags would be kind of an interesting marker for gangs. I think there's a spray tag script that gangs can use to mark territory. At the very least, that part of it sounds like a cool thing. I always forget, this is not like San Andreas where you use Q and E to readjust and angle shit. Oh damn, now that would be nice. Hey, wait a minute. I should see if the Baretta's still there. Come on, fat sound turd! Turn, 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 turn. There's the tanker. Oh, we tried to spawn a Titan. Come on, Versa. Oh, no Versa. Aw. Me sad now. Oh, it tried to. It's a matter of getting lucky, though. Hopefully I get lucky with this. Nope, no Bursa. Aw. Man. You can see it trying to spawn like the buzzard, the laser. There's the buzzard again, the laser again. It's trying to spawn them, but you know, of course, the city script is set up so that it doesn't allow them to spawn. But I'm trying to get the fucking Bursa. Man. Oh well. But yeah, no, that's about all I have to show. I don't really know much else that I can show currently without it being meta, of course. But you know, there's also like if you're looking to get more materials, there's also the usual stuff like, you know, you got the recycling center, you got mining. There's also the garbage that also gives you a chance to get some blueprints, you know, for bandages and all that stuff, which is pretty handy. It also gives you a chance to get crypto sticks. And there's also the scrapyard, which you go and collect a car that he wants, and then you can bring it back and get a shit ton of materials that way. But yeah, no. There are custom cars. Unfortunately, right now we're kind of running on Ori's old box, so the cars they exist, but they're just not loaded into the server right now. There's a couple of them that are loaded in, but others that are not. And yeah, drift tires are nuts in general. I would say you can put drift tires on almost any vehicle. That'd be hilarious to see. The police cruisers, Ori. I'm not too sure yet. Ori and Sweet Pea here would be the best people to ask. There's still a lot of work that needs to be done. Patriots, for example, we don't have our armory. We don't have our lock-specific ranks and all that stuff. As well as there's a couple of stuff that needs to be added in. Pricing on some vehicles needs to be fixed. There's also some of the cars also need to be removed. Like the Ruiner 2000, but there's also like what Sweet Pea was saying, the attachments for military they're not working right. They're kind of having issues, but you know, we could live without the attachments even on launch. I wanted to say we'd be live here in April, but you know, we're only a week away from April, so I always give him shit and say, so we're launching in a week, right? I truly do not know. Right now it's open beta, so anybody can join. I did send the Discord link. I'll just send it again just for the hell of it. That's the sound alerts thing. Nope, you don't need that. Let me just get to a point where I can actually climb a little bit and not worry about it. I think where the fuck's the air? There it is. Jesus. Oh great, and now it's gonna rain. Brake, bitch, brake! Brake! Woo! Made it. 10 out of 10. And of course, the city's still trying to spawn in like the lasers that are here. You see them popping up here and there, but it keeps on deleting them. Honestly, it's a bad time to fly a plane. Too much rain. I just can't wait. We don't have a Navy officer yet, or a Navy general just yet. We were talking to a buddy of ours from back in the day, from our San Andreas days. He unfortunately has not responded to any of our messages, so I don't think we're going to have that, but we have open positions right now. Once the server goes live, Patriots will be available for anybody to join. They're going to be equal and limited. Like I guess you weren't here earlier. I mentioned it at the start. It's every car is going to top out at 140. The max is all cars go 140. That's it. No, 140 for everyone. So PD and all that stuff, their cars are only going to go about that too. So it's going to be all about skill. Yep, for the most part. Of course, there are some cars that can't be adjusted. There's no point in adjusting them. For example, like the Bobcat, it tops out at 90. So that one's not going to get changed. But cars like the Super Volt, like the Voltic, for example, that can get up to like 120 on its own, it's going to be limited at 140, but it's going to be all about the acceleration on who can get up the fastest. But you're going to see basically, you know, cars are going to have a hard lock limit at 140. My champion, though, is going to be able to go 280 miles an hour. Because I said so. Yes. My champion. Do. Take this fat sow in here. There we go. Oh, damn. Good luck with that. That car's got a lock-on jammer. That's why I said the champion. So good luck hitting that fucker. Oh, and now I'm out of lockpicks. Fuck. Okay, we do this the hard way. Another thing is, too, your phone's battery only goes down when you use it. It is expensive as fuck to charge, but when you're posting on Twitter and all that stuff, it doesn't cost you a dime. But when you call your car, it does cost a little bit of charge. So for the hell of it, let's just call... What car can we call just for the fuck of it? Nimbus! No, fuck no. Speeder, Howard, Cornketti, the Demon Custom, the Shinobi, the Adder. Ooh, the Adder, the Novak. Ooh! Ooh, the Draugr. Let's just go with the Gauntlet. Bring. And of course, it costs you... Wait, hey! Hey! What the fuck? Ow! Damn it! That prick is gonna take it for a joyride and he's gonna fuck it up somehow. I could make like a short video on that stuff. Yep. All phones have batteries. So you can see all these charging stations across the map. You have like this one here, which is a fast charger, and then you have the white ones, which are slow chargers. Huh? What the fuck? Oh, he He just peels out in front of the fucking asshole. Oh, yeah, when it ran. Oh my god, that was fucking hilarious. Thanks for the follow, Ori. Wait, where the fuck? What? There you are. Give me my fucking car!
Every time.
Oh my fucking god. Alright, fine then, bitch. Don't make me do this. Yeah, unfortunately, certain mods cause some problems with the ATM robberies. Honestly, I love this little car. Oh, another thing is too. So, I did find the gym script. I do not know if it's going to be added, but it would be cool to see that, where people have a chance to increase their strength, stamina, and resilience. That would also give military the excuse to actually work out, instead of it just being all roleplay. But we'll have to see. Oh yeah. Alright, so also another thing is too, if you notice at PDM, there are no supers or sports cars. You actually have to go down to a different facility to get those cars. There also has to be someone on duty to give you those cars. I'm not too sure with ENB, honestly. I don't use ENB myself. I think that's pretty obvious. My system wouldn't be able to handle it. My system's pretty old. Yeah, it's got a 2080 Ti in it, but the motherboard and the CPU just are clunking really bad. See, I can't purchase the vehicle here because there's no one here to purchase it off of. So the car is just kind of here to kind of show off. There's bikes here for some reason too, but these bikes are available at the PDM, so I don't know why they're here. It's kind of weird. But yeah, no, this is where you'll get your supercars and your sports cars and all that stuff. Oh, right, because custom bikes and all that. I sent Cheeto like a bunch of fucking shit that he should add that would be so badass to see. It'd be awesome if we could have our fucking MiG-29s. It'd be awesome to have our fucking MiGs. I'm a huge fan of Skyline GTR Freaks fucking planes and helicopters and all that stuff. I've been following that guy since he was doing Clio mods in San Andreas. That motherfucker is just so fucking incredible with what he does. Oh, I also I saw that Skyline Freak did no joke. He did the Chinese spy balloon or the weather balloon or whatever it was. It's like it literally Yes, spy balloon. And he did a video of the fucking of his F-22 shooting it down. It was the coolest fucking thing ever. I told Chino he should add it just for the fuck of it, because then we could use that to spy, like, admins to spy on him and shit. Are you talking like if I'm noticing any spikes or anything like that naturally? Like lag or anything like that? Because I haven't seen any of that. Everything's been pretty clear. Nope, I have not seen that at all. The, like, Cyber Bar, for example, is one notorious that has a lot of fucking weird shit that happens over there. That one's not added to the city, so there's nothing we need to worry about. I swear to fucking God, if you joyride my fucking bike, I will kill you. Thank you, bitch. The only thing I noticed is, like, when I went to here was when I went inside the ammunition shop that I just kind of hiccuped for a moment, but I think that was just because on my end, my system likes to do that. But yeah, there's an actual range back here too. I forgot to show that. So if you wanted to, you could be back here and fucking some shit up. Aww, the fuck. Fucking Absolute. He changed the fucking car because now I can't buy it. I was just gonna buy it for the fuck of it. So, with these charging stations, all you have to do is just go up to it and just do fast charging, and you can see that your phone's charging. Streaming's open for anyone, I'm pretty sure. I didn't have to, like, waitlist or anything like that. The phone is charging. God damn, I need some fucking food. There we go. And so now my phone's fully charged. Why am I walking so fast? What the fuck? Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, it's because of the drink. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, so now I can be super Speedy Gonzalez here. That's fucking awesome. I was wondering why I was running so fucking fast.
Let's blow up a Greyhound track.
Why in the fuck that opened up, but okay. Let's go with store nachos. Grabbing a pink donut. Ah, yes, the Homer Simpson donut.
Keep struggling, you heard?
Oh, damn, that actually restored a good chunk of fucking food. Oh, and now you get the fucking zoomies. Okay, okay. Well, all the more reason to get that. Yeah, of course, I fucked up the MP outfit. Great. Hopefully I sent it to Cheeto. I think I did, actually. Let me check. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I sent that to Cheeto. Or maybe he sent it to me. Oh, I also forgot to mention there is a fire department, and I was actually helping out with Cheeto trying to find the best vehicles for that, and we actually found a good one. This one actually allows you to it actually raises and extends just like an actual ladder truck does. And then they have to use the vehicle extra menu to show that the arms are out on the truck. It's the coolest fucking thing I've ever seen. Let me see here. That's the Patriot missile system. Oh, the air defense system. That's cool as fuck. Oh, and then I sent him warehouse, the building job. Yeah, no worries, man. That's kind of what everybody's here for. We're just kind of showing off. Nothing's set in stone just yet, though. Can't wait for it to be set in stone, though. Oh, god damn it, Ori. What'd you do to the fucking police garage, huh? Breaking shit. You know, we wouldn't have these problems if you'd quit breaking shit. I've always wanted to say that. Always. Maybe I sent it... I can't remember what the fucking numbers were. Fuck. I can't fucking find it. I don't know. Right now, it's open. I don't think there's gonna be a whitelist for it, but it's open. It's open beta right now. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this the hard way then. Great, I'm gonna have to actually go through and manually add all of that shit again. Fuck. Cheeto, where the fuck are you so I can do this? I want to say it was that, but I'm not sure. It was a pull-up or something like that. It was a really good-looking pull-up. It's too bad we can't use something like this, but it says police and not patriots. If we could change that badge to patriots, I think that would work. But this is kind of police's outfits, so... Oh, and then there's the fire department. Fire department's got their own textures. Where the fuck is it? It was like... I'm gonna have to just send Cheeto a message and be like, hey, do you remember the fucking numbers for our fucking police MPs? Ba-ba-da-ba-doo, ba-da-ba-doo, ba-da-ba-doo, ba-da-ba-doo. It was a polo. That much I do remember, but I can't remember what fucking polo it was. It was not that one. It was not that one. It was none of these. Was it that? No. I don't think it was that. Yeah, no, that's a mechanic. Wait, was that it? It was close, but no. Damn it, which one was it? Back at the fucking beginning again. I don't think it was this one. No, it wasn't. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I just had to hit the wrong fucking button and broke our fucking MP outfit. Man. Some bullshit. But I guess this is now a chance for me to kind of explain everything as to why I've been kind of on like almost a 2-month hiatus. Long story short, a lot of shit happened. So first things first, I was looking for new Grand Theft Auto servers to livestream to because I cannot be on mainframe anymore. I refuse to be a part of that city anymore. A lot of shit really pissed me off over there. There's just so much going on there that I just did not like. I didn't like how they were treating gangs and acting like that the gangs are the most important thing that's there, and letting them get by with basically shitlord behavior. I'll admit some faults that I had when I was a staff member, but, you know, when you're pissed off at fucking people acting stupid, you know, doing immersion, you know, when is the Vagos ever roll around in a fucking gold-plated helicopter? More importantly, when you're sitting there and saying on Twitter that anybody who goes to the barrio will get shot and killed, but you're nowhere near the barrio, is it really protected? Is it really your place when you're out hanging out at Legion Square all the time? You know? But that's neither here nor there. I did not like it. Then they made a comment about, you know, I basically was getting smoke screened and I just couldn't take it anymore, so I left. I have not looked back on that since. Honestly, for my first fucking FiveM administrator job, that was fucking, well, not even a job, hobby. That fucking sucked. A lot of other things factored into that too. It's kind of ironic, but that it took someone else to say, you know, hey, we should listen to what he has to say. I think this is actually the right vest. Before we you know, make any decisions, because it's like he's someone who does it on his own. You know, he's someone who does this stuff on his own. Yeah, I'll purchase the vest. So we should listen to what he has to say. You know, and that kind of pissed me off because it took that person to say that in order for them to take whatever I said seriously. And it drove me nuts that the fact that it took that. It should not take another staff member to say that, you know, we should be taking what he says seriously, for them to understand that, you know, I'm a part of the team. You know? But there's way more behind that too, and honestly, I've kind of forgotten most of the conversation. I do still have a recording of it, but I'm not gonna be petty and post it, because, like, what would I gain now from that? You know? What would I gain by posting that? Nothing. Nothing at all. So there's no point posting it. I mean, honestly, there's no point really even discussing it anymore, but that was a factor in for why I left that city. And why I also kind of went on a hiatus. I also was kind of getting tired of just kind of trying out new things and getting it shot in my face. Because a lot of FiveM servers they're scared of new things. And I get it, you know, what I'm asking for with this is, you know, a lot. A military is a lot. You're asking for a lot. But I didn't want to do mechanic work. I didn't want to do gang shit. I didn't want to do police work anymore. I wanted to do military shit because I missed those days. I loved those days when I did all the military shit. And I missed those days. And so I tried pitching my ideas to city after city after city after city, and I was getting nowhere. Just fucking nowhere with half of the cities. So I came here. Actually, ironically, Lexi approached me about running it here. And honestly, I'm glad that she did, because holy fucking shit. I can't remember what fucking pair of pants he had. Can't fucking remember. I think it was actually those. Also, why is there a bag? Oh. Is it? You would think a ramen shop would be easier to get into a city because it's food. You know, every city's got food items. Why would that be hard? That's not a jab at you either, bro. I get what you're saying, but I'm just kind of confused as to why that would be hard, honestly. Wait. Okay, I'm not clipping. Like Yakuza or something? I don't see how that would be hard to get, like... I don't see how that would be hard. Why would places not allow something like that? That makes no damn sense. Like... Yakuza's an actual thing. Do people not realize that? Nipple cutting. Oh. Port Authority Police. Yeah, I could see that then. But still, there's not a lot of food places in this city. I would try it. I would try suggesting that here. Now I need to get the hat. I think I'm good after that. Where's me hat? Where's me hat? Hat! Getting close. There it is. Boom. I can't remember for shoes what we had. At least the pilot one's fixed. Woo! Pilot's fixed. It's again be nice. I need to just dig in. I just need to watch that video that Cheeto sent me so that we can get some actual like Patriots logos and gears and all that stuff. Because then we can just use an AI generator for the patch and just use the base games and then just create it as like its own model. Or not its own model, but like its own texture. And then just have it set up in the script that way. Well, shit. I am all out of fucking soda. Alright. I'll be back in just a sec. I'm gonna also use the bathroom real quick, too. See you in a few, people. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Oh, wow. What the fuck happened with the camera saturation? Holy shit. There we go. That's something I'm just gonna have to keep in mind for future. Whenever I'm live streaming at night, I have to readjust the gain because of the lights. I guess maybe it's just because of the sun's natural light that I have to reduce it down. Because just like with my old place, I have, you know, a window right behind me and another window that's right here. And yeah, it's a real pain in the ass, to say the least, to get it fixed. But anyways, back to why I haven't been live streaming in so long, because I kind of forgot to mention other things too. So, long story short, after that whole situation with mainframe went down, I just kind of didn't have the desire to stream. Nothing I was really doing with friends or with anyone really was really worth streaming about. Maybe our D&D sessions would have been fun to stream, but you would be seeing it from the DM's perspective, and I wouldn't be able to like switch the camera back and forth between people and all that stuff. I might suggest it to one of the groups though because of how it is, but we'll see. We don't have D&D. We didn't have D&D yesterday because one of the groups that I have, we didn't have D&D last week because of one of the guys that's out on a trip. And so we wanted him to go out and have some fun and relax and chill out and all that stuff, you know? So he wouldn't miss out on anything. It also gives me a chance to do some research on Curse of Strahd. But also, shortly after all that went down, my grandmother's medical condition just got worse. It was just getting really, really bad. She was then stuck into a nursing home with my mother, close to my mother, I should say. My mother's not in a nursing home, but she was placed in a nursing home, and that whole did not last very long. She unfortunately passed away shortly after, about a month or two later. And yeah, been kind of rough. I'm just glad that she's just not hurting and suffering anymore. Her last, month or so was pretty bad. That's the only thing I care about, is that she just no longer has to worry about anything really anymore. She's not hurting anymore. But after all that went down, we of course had to. Does this visor actually work with this? It normally does, but it doesn't. That's okay. Anyways, after all that, more shit hits the fan. Shortly after that happened, I haven't gotten the phone call yet, so it's not official, but I have lost access to my email and time clock system at the place that I work at. And that actually happened last week. And the reason why it's happening is because the place is shutting down. The idiots just have not told anybody yet. So what's happened now is that everybody has no idea what the fuck's going on. I haven't even gotten my final paycheck, nothing yet. Well, I get my final paycheck by the end of this week. I'm going to be getting a good chunky raise, or not raise, but a good chunk amount. But we'll see from there. But yeah, no, I have not gotten the phone call yet, and I've called them now 4 times, to try and figure out what the fuck's going on. Because I know what's going on. And just on paper, I do not know what's going on. Long story short, we all were let go, and they're not talking to anybody right now because of it. So, yeah, we don't know what the fuck's going on yet. Honestly, I wish the visor thing fucking worked. That's okay. But, you know, it is what it is. No worries, Ari. You have a good night. At the end of the day, though, I mean, I had that happen. Another contractor that was a part of the same company that I worked for literally pulled us all into an emergency meeting Friday, and yeah. Now, so we all still have jobs. We're all still working. That part of it is fine, but it's just the fact that no one has heard. Well, I haven't heard anything. The others have, but myself and 2 other people have not officially gotten records yet of what has happened. So, as far as we know, there's nothing going on. That we're just losing access to shit because something's broken, you know? But that's not the case at all. We know exactly what's going on. We're not stupid. Ah, fuck. That one's visor's broke. Also, I'm losing $100 every time I do this to try and figure out which ones are working and which ones aren't. Just want a helmet that works right, man. Oh, well, fuck it. But yeah, no, that whole situation going down was yeah, fucked up to say the least. My car broke down too. So what happened was I got brakes about 3-4 years ago. My brother installed them. But we didn't replace the rotors because the rotors didn't really need to be replaced yet. They were fine at that time. Didn't think anything of it at the time either. Suddenly, about 3 weeks ago, no, it would have been 2 weeks ago, excuse me, because it was last weekend before that weekend occurred. Last weekend, fucking, all of a sudden I hear a big kaboom, and then I'm hearing fucking constantly, like it's metal grinding on metal, and that's not a good sound. And I go and check the brakes, and I can just feel the fucking pad is hot as fuck. And so I'm just like, that's fucking great. I just fucking lost my pads. But I noticed that I didn't lose my brakes in the entirety. I only lost the front passenger side. So we went and I got new not new calipers. Thank fuck I didn't have to get new calipers, but I got a new pad and new pads and new rotors for the fronts of my car. That was like 250, almost $300 for just the parts, because no one had anything in stock. That was the only thing that they had, was these like high performance brake pads and fucking rotors for my car that would fit my car. They didn't have anything else, so I went with it. I had no fucking choice. It's either I go with that, or the car sits in my garage without pads for weeks, if not months, until new parts come in. And I wasn't gonna risk it, you know, because I need my car. I need to get to the office. I need to do all this other shit, you know. So I went and I had the pads replaced. I called my brother up, you know, because he's a fucking mechanic and he knows his shit. We had that fucking pad. We had both sides replaced in less than an hour. I mean, he just went full out for me. He didn't even. I was gonna give him an extra $150 for helping me out like that. He didn't want it. He gave me, this is what family. This is what you do. This is what family does. And I'm like, well, yeah, but like, I only saved you $50 by fixing your computer. You saved me like $500 in fucking labor, because not even a week before that happened, my fucking radiator hose popped a hole in itself. I do not know how in the fuck the top radiator hose suddenly got a hole, I'm assuming it just got super hot and melted and cracked, but there was a hole in the radiator hose. And so I was listening to a guy tell me, you know, listening to one of the mechanics tell me, like, you know, well, one of the things you can try to do for the time being until we can get it in is take some duct tape and wrap it around the hose to try and save it for the time being. Don't fucking do that to your radiator hose when it can get up to 180 degrees. Holy fucking shit, I thought a fire was gonna fucking start. Because the moment I did that, I saw more fucking steam rolling off the hood of my engine, and it started to smell. It was melting the tape. He told me to use fucking gorilla duct tape. And I'm like, yeah, I'm never doing that again, nor am I taking his advice ever again. This was a dealership that did that. Boosting is going to be a thing. I'm pretty sure it actually is already a thing. But it's just not gonna, it's just gonna help you with the acceleration, you know? Again, the top speed is 140, 145. There's also, I do believe there's boosting in the sense of carjacking. I think that's actually a thing in the city. If not, I will look into it and see for all that. When you talk about, like, with a tablet, you go and hunt for a car and then deliver the car to a location and then it gives you S coins and cash. Because I could probably find that script. But, that one also has a really good racing app on it, too. That allows anybody to make racetracks. So, if I can find it, I'll throw it at, Lexi and Ori's way. Because that's a good script. I like that script. I always forget. What the fuck is this? Oh, fire station. Well, is it a proper fire station? Just gonna park up front here like I own the place. Aw, man. It ain't open yet. I wonder if it's just one of those things that it's just locked and I just haven't loaded yet. Oh, nope. There's nothing here. Womp womp. They actually might not need an engine now I think about it, because they could just use the normal fire engine. But yeah, giving them custom ones though. There's a lot of stuff for police and fire departments and EMS that look like the originals but are not. Like, for example, there's a gauntlet and a bison that is for fire, but it's not. It's using its own. It's using the original model, but it's like its own custom car. So it takes a moment for it to load, but not as long. Police have a Caracara because the police chief really loves the Caracara, and we got lucky and found one that someone did that's for police, and it just looks nice as hell. Honestly, I'm thinking about stealing it and giving it to Patriots, but we'll see. But yeah, no, I've just had one of those weeks, one of those months, I guess. February was just not, February and March in general have just not been my month. I don't know with this, because this new position that I have, I'm still working at the same facility, still doing the exact same job I did before with the exact same dollar amount that I originally did it for. But I'm concerned, as well as another one of us is concerned, that we're temps, that we're not, like, we have to go through the whole process again as if we're new hires. So we have to go through and wait 3 months or so before we're considered official employees. Yay! I was actually gonna hop off, so you don't need to worry about it. Oh, another thing is too, you can go into dig into trash cans, and you can actually find some good shit. See, I just found 42 bucks. See what I find in this one. But you know, I think 3.5 hours is a good preview for what the server has to offer. Would highly recommend it. I really look forward to seeing what everyone brings. See, I just got plant fertilizer off of that one, which is cool as fuck. This server's got a lot of potential. And honestly, I'm gonna be biased as fuck and say it's gonna be the best server because Patriots is here. So, deal with it. That's another thing too. I actually have to finish up the SOPs for the Air Force side. Cheeto's almost done with. Cheeto actually is done with the military police side. But we're also looking for like Navy and all this other shit. And you know, we're trying to help out as much as we can. Cheeto's actually gotten the code down pretty well for cars. So he's going to be the go-to for modifying the handling lines of all the cars. I, unfortunately, am just basically a moneybags kind of person. I bought a bunch of stuff for the server, the phone script, the evidence script. I don't have a flashlight, but the evidence script is the one where, you know, you shoot like this, and it shows the bullet holes, markings all over, and all that stuff. So, you'll see the mark. If a player dies or if there's blood splatter, it'll show up with the camera. It's just so fucking nice. I also, I think I helped them out with the MDT one too. I think that came with the MDT. I'm not sure. But I'm just doing it because I actually like those scripts and I really want to see the city succeed. So, you know, I'm going to help out as much as I can. Not only am I also looking to get a new media server because I don't know if you can hear, but that old 2950 down below here, it's howling and she's having a hard time keeping up. She's pretty old. So I'm looking to upgrade it anyway. And so I was just kind of looking and doing some digging, and I found out that FiveM does not take a lot to run, especially on an actual server. So, if anything, I was going to help them out and throw it that way so that they don't have to buy a rental server, you know? And even if I don't play in the city anymore, I'm not going to be a dick and, you know, fucking remove it. Or it would just stay active for however long they want to keep it active for, but we'll see. I thought it was going to be about July or so is when I was going to get that server, but I unfortunately missed out on FanFest tickets. So I'm going to end up getting it sooner than later, and who knows, maybe the price will actually drop down enough for me here when I get paid for 4 weeks with this old place. We'll see. I'm hoping that things take off, and I'm really hoping that the city, I'm hoping we launch, God, I hope by the end of April at the latest. I hope at the end of April at the latest. But it is open beta right now. Just join the Discord. You'll get the connect information for the server. And pitch your ideas. Pitch your gangs. Pitch your businesses. All that stuff. All that stuff can be added in now. It's the best time to do it. Is now. Because all that stuff can be added in. And you would have it on launch. So, definitely get it in there. I mean, they actually are going to set up a trucking script that, if you guys remember back in the day, like American Truck Simulator and a Euro Truck Simulator, they're getting that script added in, And that script was such a fucking cool thing to see on Resurrection that there was an actual like trucker radio and trucker group that everybody was in, that like they were doing deliveries and all that stuff. It was like the coolest fucking thing I've ever seen. They did convoys, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, trucking. I forget this person who designed it, but it's basically American Truck Simulator in Grand Theft Auto 5. It's literally what that script is. Because you manage a truck, not only do you manage your own truck, but you also manage it. You may also manage like your own business, and so you can actually make a little bit of money on the side while you're doing other stuff. Hopefully, though, it's limited, you know, so the economy doesn't get fucked up. But yeah, no, now's the time to get your stuff in and really go hog wild on making sure shit's good.
Ooh.
Exactly. You should definitely go see it. I mean, honestly, it sounds like you wanted to do a ramen shop that's actually a front for the Yakuza, so there are no Yakuzas currently. Be a good gang to bring in. Oh, of course he goes with a nightshade. I wonder if he's playing as Alex on that character or if it's another person. Because that's, I know him as Alex Pierce as his Spartan days. He went nomad. And now the Spartans are ran by Xavier on another server. I think it'd be cool if they would come here, but at the same time, I don't think that he'll be a cop on the same city. He's mentioned before he won't be a cop on the same city that the Spartans are on. I don't know why that is. That's just his personal preference, and he's fine to have that one. He doesn't need to explain to me why that's the case. But you would think that, I don't know, maybe there's more behind the scenes that I don't know about, but that's about all I know. But yeah, there's already a biker group in the city anyway, the Mayans. It looks like there's also going to be the Lost, so that's going to be cool because I'm seeing a lot of like custom shirts and all that stuff for them. So maybe the Lost is also another biker group that's in the city, so that's going to be cool to see. But yeah, no, it's going to be definitely worth it, and I just love all this in general. Oh, I forgot to mention too, with this phone script, you can also have your own like custom ringtones and all that stuff. So like for mine, I got it as a Is it actually gonna work? No, of course it's broken. Of course it's broken, damn it. Oh yeah, Mayans have Forsaken. So I didn't know if it was that or not. Let's actually see here. Hey, what's up? But yeah, no, there's already a bunch of biker groups and all that stuff that are already in the city. Yep, new city that I'm actually helping test and create and all that stuff. It's gonna be fucking awesome. Let me see here just for the fuck of it. I can't remember what I had. Fuck, what did I have for a tune? I think it was Joji. I think it was... Actually, I think it was Pink Guy. Because his, I live in a constant state of fear. Was it that? Yep. Don't even notice what hurts anymore. So yeah, no, now that's my ringtone now. So when I play it, when I get a ring call, it's gonna play that. And since when it's Joji, before he became a label, I'm pretty sure it's copyright free. So
That's astonishing.
yeah, you can film that all you want. All I did was just jump off a fucking 12-foot ledge, but just in case, I'm gonna need your phone. Hopefully Cheeto gets online one of these days and helps me out with the military police part, because yeah, I need to get that fixed. But I already love this truck so much. I'm so glad that with when Rockstar made this, they put Patriot on the side. I just wish that it was a little higher, but I can live with it, because this is pretty much going to be a Patriots only truck. You're only going to see Patriots with this truck. I'm pretty sure it's going to be I'm hoping that we can get it PDM locked, so you have to be a part of Patriots in order to get this truck. But even fully tuned, this truck is not very fast. It's pretty fucking slow. Actually, I do have it fully tuned right now. I think it only tops out at like 100, 110. Actually, I think it barely tops out at 100. Yeah, but with all the testing that we're doing right now, Grind, it's definitely worth it. For crying out loud, this city's gonna be fucking awesome because, you know, I'm here with Patriots and all that. Yeah, just propose it. What's the worst that they can say? No? You know? I mean, in all honesty, I was trying to push to have Patriots added in every city that I joined, and god damn, it took a year and a half. Yeah, no, just propose it and show the MLOs and all that stuff, and I'm sure Lexi will actually go through and make it so then potato machines like mine will be able to see all your stuff with no problems. Because we got the actually, it's been actually a good hour now. I should see what the Zancudo robbery is gonna give me now. Let's see if it's gonna give me some good shit. Let's see if it's gonna give me some good shit. It's kind of hilarious that I'm robbing my own base, but meh. We'll have to see. Another thing is too, if a buddy of ours is serious about the Mayans and is actually going to be active with the Mayans and all that stuff, if he actually needed a little bit of help getting his custom MLO, which is down in the docks, then I would probably help him out with that. Because if he puts the time into the city and actually shows that he's gonna, you know, be around and all that stuff, I will actually fucking get that MLO for him. But I'm worried that if I get it now, it'd be a waste, because I'm worried that he wouldn't use it or he'd get tired of it after a while. Oh, did you guys actually get that MLO added? Oh, okay, so you're talking about the one that's out in Sandy. Yeah, I was talking about the one that was actually at the docks. But that one was a free one, so that's honestly a good alternative. So he wouldn't be out anything. Even still, he'll make it work. Yeah. It's kind of hilarious, too, that there's always a biker group in Sandy, be it Spartans or, now in this case, the Mayans. Where's Forsaken stacking up at? Doopy-doopy-doopy-doo. Going down the hill. Punching down the liver. Oh. Little soul area. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about now. There's the military base in all of its glory. This is something that you're not going to see anywhere else, really. Honestly, I'm surprised that we found this thing. It's actually a very, very old fucking script that we found. And it actually is really fucking good. I like it. This will actually give an excuse for people to attack the military base. But more importantly, the reward is going to be worth it. So I'm just going to make sure that everything is good here. And I'm going to move everything that I have to my trunk. So we're gonna see. Scoop de doop ba doop ba doop ba doop ba doop ba doop ba doof. Do 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 do. First things first, we're gonna stick all this extra ammo that I have into the back, so that I'm nice and light. Okay. 200 ammo should be enough. See what I mean? 200 ammo and I burned through that fucker. I think I got them all. Pretty fucked up though. Where's my Ofax? Okay. Only one crate? Aw, man. Lexi, we gotta set that thing higher. We really gotta set that thing higher. Alright, what did I get? What did I get? What did I get? A 50 cal pistol. Yeah, you gotta set the rewards higher too. And now my LMG is pretty much fucked. But this isn't something you're supposed to do on your own. That's why there's so many men there. This is something you're supposed to do with like a crew. At least 4 people. But it still needs a little bit of tweaking. Once it's been tweaked, it's gonna be wicked fun. That's something that's specific just to here. I've never seen the script anywhere. It's not even something I had custom done here. But then I also had this for the soldiers. All 4 of the barracks buildings are actually enterable now. So now, soldiers can actually have a place to, like, rest up, so to speak. They can actually roleplay off-duty and all that stuff, you know? Gives them a chance to also, if there's something going on at the base, they can sit back, relax, watch shows, and all that stuff, because PMS works here, too. Yeah, there's alarm clock! That's a lot of fucking alarm clocks that actually work. But you can also see I'm pretty fucked up now too because of it. Oh, of course one of them got the fucking tire. Oh no, no one got the tire. But the truck ain't feeling so hot. But you can see what I mean? The truck's not bulletproof, it's bullet resistant. We're gonna park it though. I got holes everywhere in my chest. Of course, you have the usual place, the ATC tower. But then we have this little fun little place. This is the medical wing. With 2 surgery rooms. And then an actual place for people to roleplay that they're injured and all that stuff and are just sitting out here hanging out and relaxing. Super nice. I love it. And then I didn't show this now I think about it. I haven't shown this part yet. I showed that, but I didn't show the other one. What's wrong with me? Saving the best thing for last. No joke either. This is like the coolest fucking thing ever. So you open up the doors, right? You go up to the 2nd floor. Then you got yourself your own mess hall. With working vending machines. Our boy here also serves the finest in dining. Yeah, the bandage blueprint as well. We need to have our own armory, our own workbench too, for all this shit. Anyways, going on down to the 1st floor. We're just gonna hide just for a moment, but I don't want to show that off just yet. Okay, there we go. So, you have the locker rooms. This is also where a clothing shop, so then they can set their clothing and all that stuff and get it all set. The workout room. And I also love what this says. On all of these pictures, it says this. For him to see that you're all the pictures show Billy for him to see that you're slacking off. I did not add that. That was actually added by the person who built this place. Which, I don't even know where this fucker got like half of these fucking pictures. But these are really fucking cool. You have to have your texture detail set to high though to see them. There's no way to see them otherwise. They look all blurry and it looks really rough. So we're going to go downstairs here now to the basement level. Where the armory's at. And where this guy's at is where our armory will be at. Right now he's just the guns, he's just the ammunition guy for now. Of course I don't have a gun license currently, so I can't set anything. But then back here, hopefully this workbench will work here pretty soon. Wink wink, nod nudge, nudge nudge. And then we have our own stash here. That has all of our, oh hey, look at that, some heavy armor. Oh, and I forgot, I put one of the machine guns in here, and a 50 cal. But yeah, no, you can see like the assault rifle, the pistol MK2. The Patriot LMG is something that's only specific to Patriots, that's why it's got our name. That's a gun that only we're allowed to have and no one else is going to have it. But it's only going to be used on like super rare occasions. It's super overpowered. And here's the best thing that I was saving for last. Our own intelligence bay. Just love the way that this intelligence, this place of operations looks. And I'm pretty sure all of these TVs work. Oh, there's a laptop. That's 25 meters away. So it must be over here. And then of course you have your bathrooms. And then you go up the flight of stairs here. And of course we would have people blindfolded when they walk in here. Or we just take them up that side. And then boom. Honestly, it's not punishing at all to be a crim. Civs are getting buffed too. Civ jobs are getting buffed a lot, actually, from what they used to be, anyway, from like the base and all that stuff. And it's also going to make it so then there has to be people who do civ jobs. For example, when it comes to the trucking job, right? You're delivering goods to like the Mega Mall and the all of the gas stations and all that stuff, and all the store clerks and all that stuff. If no one delivers to them, they run out of product. They won't be able to sell anything to anyone without people delivering. So it gives people incentive to do civ jobs as well. Because if you want to keep your food market and all that stuff stocked, you have to do that. Right, that too. I think this is the laptop that it was detecting in PMMS. Yeah, but there's also a TV nearby. That's a cool thing too. So I'm just gonna show this just for the fuck of it, because it's just fucking cool as fuck. We're just gonna use this one. You could actually even watch it too. Like, it'll actually play the show. In this case, it's just the intro music that I use that's copyright free. Just a simple playlist that somebody created on YouTube that makes it royalty free, so I can use it and not worry about it. Because now that I'm an affiliate, I have to worry about that kind of shit constantly. There's the gym on this side. And then if we get across here, because we got to get across real quick. Because it's... Oh, wait, no, it's on the other side of the building. It's on the other side of the complex. Yeah. Yeah, this place is going to be a nice balance between the two. The risk is going to be worth the reward, basically. This is classroom, where we're going to actually be training soldiers and all that stuff. This is going to be like our phone call center and all that stuff. This is going to be, I do believe it's Cheeto's office. This one is going to be our general's office. And this one's gonna be mine because TV. Fuck you, Cheeto. This is mine. Mine! I called it. It's mine. This is mine. You can have this one. You can have the shit TV. I don't have a shit TV in mine. See, I was thinking about changing my name because if you look at this here, Lieutenant Colonel Carter. And then if you look at like this one here, Liviano. It'd be nice if we could figure out where that is in the script, or where that is in the texture, and change it to our names. That'd be cool as fuck. But then you go downstairs at this one, and of course you have the usual workout gym with the exercise room, and then you're back across the area to where the intelligence room's at. This is the whole other side. It's kind of a maze, but it's a cool maze. But yeah, no. That's everything that I have to show so far with the city. Good 4 hours of shit just between that alone. Also, these guys will not attack you. You can sit here and give it a moment here. You can see here and aim at him all I want. I can punch him. Oh, well, I killed him, so. Oh. Nobody saw that. I didn't actually get the gun, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Well, it's only a single mag. It's not like anybody's gonna do enough damage with it. Yeah, it doesn't give you the rifle though, so once you put it away, it's gone for good. I didn't even know that was a thing. I knew you could pick up ammo off of dead bodies like that, but you had to do it instantly. You had to run over it instantly in order to do that. No one saw that. Like, if I kill this guy right away with the hit. Yep, there we go. Yep. No, you didn't. Shut up, Yogi. Bad, Yogi. Bad. You did not see that. All the evidence is gone. You can't see it. It never happened. Never happened. You didn't see anything. I haven't had to use that fucking overlay in so long. Oh, Brissa! Wait, no, I don't have any. No, I don't have any lockpicks! Ah, one time I don't have lockpicks. Fuck. And I can't just shoot the window. I wonder if I could though. Can I just shoot out the window? Can I open it up? Can I open it up? Can I open it? Ah! It won't let me in. Ah. I wanted to fuck around in my fucking Barissa. Oh well. Oh well. Well, you know, this is another thing too that I like about this phone. So I can literally take a picture of this plane, right? I can go on here, type in a new message, and then I hit the picture button, right? I can go on in there. I can zoom out a little bit. Well, actually, that's a little further out. I can zoom and just take a picture of it, right? And then boom, I can post it straight to Twitter. It sends me a link. It sends me that, which is copies in the code, and then I can just put like that, and then boom, now it's on Twitter. And then people can click on it and zoom in, and they can see the picture. It's the same case with GIFs. So you can zoom in and see all of it. I think Yogi here can relate to that one. And of course, Lexi's posted like cats, and you can see all of it. It doesn't have to be just from you. As long as it's there, and as long as you see the image, it's good. You can post just text messages, images, all that stuff, and I can send. There's also an Instagram which we can actually see my old Duke of Death that actually ran out. I let it expire on its payments. I like that car, I really do. And then like you have like Cheeto's character.
I am the one who knocks. I am the one you seek. Follow me.
And of course, you can't follow him, but you can see. Actually, no, you can. Then you can see, like, on mine. Like, you can see that I'm following Not Your Business, all that stuff. No, it doesn't. Not at all. It takes a moment. It might take a quick moment for it to load, but that's it. It's all a matter of your internet speed. There's also Tinder, which is honestly hilarious. Like, you can actually see some hilarious. Like, I'm curious to see what people are gonna make for accounts. Then there's the actual 9gag app.
Okay.
You've got 17.5% in T-bills amortized over the fiscal year. 8% in stocks and bonds. Carry the 9 divided by the gross national product. Fortunately,
Funeral bouquets are deductible.
Ice this deadbeat!
I loved this movie when I was a kid.
Shoot him!
Hi!
Thank you very much.
How much ammo did that pistol have, by the way?
You got me, partner.
And yeah, unfortunately it's loud as fuck, but yeah. Exactly. Like, I always fucking hated that, because the pistol he's using is just a standard 9mm. Literally, he unloads like 15 fucking shots into him. You'd think one would be enough to realize that it's not working. Of course, there's the racing app, which has the defaults. Black Diamond, all that stuff. And then, there's also the car seller app. This app here. So you can post vehicles up for sale. I can select the vehicle that I have purchased under my name, and I can put it up for sale. And then anybody can purchase it for whatever. And then if I want to take a picture, but I want to save it to my phone, I can just go to my gallery here. And so I can see, like, this picture here that I took of just to the hell of it, just to make sure that everything was working. And make sure that it was saving. Oh yeah, the stock market app. So this actually goes off of a script specific to the server that you can actually, like, purchase Bitcoin, Ethereum, Tether, all that stuff. So you can see that some of these are going down, right? But you can purchase some of these and you can earn a shit ton of money. If you know specific times of when they go up and when they get up high, you can make a shit ton of money doing it. No joke. Move is another version of the car rental, but I don't think it's actually operational because I'm pretty sure that the one that we're using right now is going through it. Go Tour is where you can purchase specific items and have it delivered to your. No, it's not linked to the true market. No, it's in game. There's eBay too, but there's nothing posted. Then there's also the Zedge app. This is where you can go to, like, if you want to make a specific wallpaper, right? Like, you wanted to have this wallpaper, which is just the side of Lightning McQueen, right? You copy that image, right? And you go to your phone setting here. Go to your settings, wallpaper. If it fucking opens, there it goes. And then you scroll all the way down, custom URL. Paste it in. Boom. There you go. Now my phone is that picture. And like I did with the ringtone too. But with the ringtone, it's so much simpler. All you have to do is just, like, go to it, and then you can listen to it, and then right click. That absolutely sounded fucking cringe, so I don't ever want to hear that sound again. And you could actually, it actually goes off of the actual Zedge app. So if it's in the Zedge app, it will be in here. You might have to dig for it, but it will be there. I don't know how in the fuck it's going off of the actual Zedge app, but it is. Oh, and then jobs. So this is for police, EMS, and then specific jobs. So GK shop. The image, there's no image for them yet, but if they had, like, a specific logo, you would see it there instead of a broken image link. So I could post for the Los Santos Police, and suppose it's anonymous, and then boom. But because no one is currently awake in city in that job, it's not going to send the message. The games, of course, it actually works. You got Snake, Tetris, Poker, and Numbers. Numbers is honestly pretty fun. The dark chat, that is just like the actual dark chat. You can create your own channel, or you can share it with your friends and all that stuff. Yellow Pages, this is a fun one. So this is where I would post for Patriots, right? So I can hit OK here. And I'm just going to go to the Patriots Discord real quick, because that's where we have all of our images at. Where the fuck is it at? Uniform, radio, certs, cast grid, recruitment, there it is, recruitment posters. And I can just copy the link, and then I put it in the picture URL here. I can set the filter, mechanic, bartender, lawyer. I can just put I hit OK, boom, and now you can see it, and then people can zoom in and see it. It automatically took the money out of my account. And if anybody wanted to contact me, they can call anonymous, or text. Or they can favorite the image. And it stays in there, I think it depends on if it's set right in the script, but it'll stay up to until server restart, or until the yellow page gets too full. But it's a good way to, like, post some shit like that. The news app is tied specifically to the reporter job, so this is where they can post actual news articles, so people can actually look on their phone and read an article that another player has posted about anything. The YouTube app unfortunately is not working. You would just be able to put anything in here and search whatever you wanted to see. It's just not currently functioning. Same too with the music. That would be if you wanted to listen to specific music. And then of course the actual taxi app, where you can call a taxi, and then someone who's on the taxi job will see that you're looking for a cab, and then they can call you and let you know that they're on their way. House, of course, if you had a home, you had keys to someone's house, that's where you'd see them, and you can mark it on your GPS and all that stuff. There's also Qubit, which is the cryptocurrency. So you can purchase, sell, and transfer, all that stuff. The crypto sticks that you find in the trash bins and all that stuff, you have to find out where you're using that, but that's what Qubit's for. Then, of course, there's the actual Tinder app, which is kind of hilarious. And then if you're running a business, in my case, I can see people who have posted for applications, earnings. So I can see that I'm making $350, Martinez is making $350. I can see who's all on our employee list. I can also add people who are nearby. So I could add based upon my contacts. Now, I don't think that works properly if I add them that way, which is why in the air traffic control tower, there's the actual boss menu. I'm pretty sure I have to actually do it that way instead. This rain has lasted quite some time. And then, of course, there's an actual working flashlight, too. So, as long as I have my phone up, I have a flashlight. If I put my phone away, I lose the flashlight. But then I can also take a picture without unlocking the phone. And if I wanted to take a selfie, I just hit, just like what you do on the cell phone in Grand Theft Auto 5, whether you're online or the base game, you can take selfies like you would. And then you just take the picture. And then boom, it's the, you can see it, see if it looks right, and then you can save it. Now, if you want to have even more fun, you want to take even more professional pictures, you can do it in Instagram. So you take the picture, And then just like with the actual Instagram app, you can save it, and then you can go through and like add all this stuff to it, like all of the filters and all that stuff. And you can make some pretty cool looking fucking pictures. Like that actually don't look too bad. But you can also have it normal, cinemation, gingham, raise, etc. And then you can just hit next, and then you can post about it and all that stuff. That's kind of how Nova Sphinx here, that's how he did his whole thing. Was that he did a video instead of a message. Or instead of a picture, I mean. Notes are tied to your local game cache, so just be heads up. If you clear your cache a lot, you're going to lose your notes. So you can post any notes that you want about anything, like where you put your blueprints for armor, or where, like, or specific cases and all that stuff. The app, of course, I already have all these apps, but these apps, you know, of course, aren't active. GPS is kind of useless, only because we have the map, and the map allows you to put a marker down and all that stuff. So that app is kind of useless. But if I wanted to share my location with anybody, let's say I wanted to share it with Nova Sphinx here, right? I can just hit the plus symbol here, and I can share an image or a contact or a message or a video, but I can also send in my GPS location. That automatically puts in where my current GPS location is. So when he hits that, it'll put a marker down on his map to this exact location. If I get far enough away here, it'll show it. I should be far enough away. See? So now it posts that GPS location. And so then you can share with your friends and all that stuff about specific locations. You know, say for example where the drug lab is, or where a weapons crate is at, or where to meet to try and hit Zancudo. All that good shit. And that's what I love about this. Finally, the fucking rain's gonna stop. Is it? Come on. There it goes. Fucking A. It's raining for like a full fucking hour. But yeah, no, that's about all I have to show. Of course, the Tinder app, you know, there's no one that's on Tinder, but if you wanted, wanted to find love in Grand Theft Auto 5 for roleplay sakes, you could. Which honestly is kind of hilarious, but yeah. Patriots is the military group that myself, Cheeto, and Skeletor run. We run it all together. And hopefully, you know, we'll see a lot of people here. But, you know, one of our rules is that you can't have committed crime. Because our position is very, like, very fucking thick and has a lot of responsibilities and access to a lot of shit, we have to limit what people can do. But you don't have to do just military shit, though. As long as I don't find out that you got caught selling drugs at fucking the market, and the chief doesn't come to me saying, hey, one of your Patriot boys was found selling coke at Legion Square. What you do, and I don't know about it, won't hurt you. But I wouldn't recommend it, because then you'd be put on a blacklist and that character would never be allowed to rejoin Patriots, ever. And that is going to be an actual proper thing, because it's going to be an actual military that has to treat everything as if it is the actual military. So everybody who joins has to go through boot camp. There will be a crash course for people who have done it before with us, because we already know what they're capable of. But or if their character's already done it, basically, long story short. So people like Yogi's character who hasn't done it yet, I hope you love running. And I hope you love running around the entire Zancudo baseline, because that's what we're gonna have them do. Hell, I might even add an extra spice sauce and have people run from this road on down across the Zancudo trail into the water here and circle back around from the water to the trail, just to be a complete asshole. But that's neither here nor there. But anyways, appreciate everybody for, you know, hanging out and checking shit out. Pretty sure this guy's just here just to be here. I don't think he's actually selling anything. God, I hope not. Of course, you can see, like, these soldiers, you know, they won't do anything to you. But the ones back at the, hangar? Oh, those guys will fuck your ass up. Ooh, nut shot. Ouch. That had to hurt. But you know what? Ironically, I can see Husher here, Hitcher, is actually live right now in Grand Theft Auto 5. Let's go ahead and raid his fucking ass. Let's see here. I'm going to post the link one last time to the Discord, though, before I send everybody off to raid. I do hope to see everyone there. If you're watching this on YouTube, I will post it on the YouTube in the description. So do be sure to, if you're interested in joining Patriots or even just joining the city in general, I highly recommend it. There we go. Thanks again, everybody. I hope everybody has a fun, safe, and happy week. I know I'm having an interesting one already. As you can see, I'm already starting to drink just the light stuff, nothing heavy. I might have an old-fashioned here, though, after this. But thanks again, everybody, for watching. I hope everybody has a fun, safe, and happy week. And I hope everybody enjoys themselves. We're just going to be raiding Hitcher here. Looks like he's in No Pixel. And we're going to see what happens. Thanks again, everybody. Have a good one.